No, we're streaming as well. It's on Southern Utah Smash. Slash Southern Utah Smash. What? I don't believe so. Is there one missing? On a setup? Does anyone have an extra GameCube adapter? Okay, talk to him. Okay, yeah, just there's an on button right here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this one should be on as well.
Can you turn the music like keep force what it is right now?
Yeah.
A little loud. Where is this supposed to go? To the counter?
Yeah,
And here we are at the ultimate Trailblazer, the first Dixie event. First up, we have Aspect and Zuriel. Huh? I'm commentating. Yeah. Have at it. Don't forget to wear your mask properly, though. I don't think these... I think I've heard of Aspect's name before, but Zuriel is definitely not one I'm aware of too much.
Huh. Are we supposed to be able to hear each other through these headphones?
Good question. I'll go check.
I can't hear anything, so...
Hello?
Am I supposed to hear the in-game? Should? Anyway. Oh boy. Oh my, again. A freaking Pipper up smash. Oh, that was pretty neat. 50. Man, Zuri already on the edge. And that's probably, yeah, Jeez. Well, that was quite a start. Well, let's see what they fall back to. Are they gonna go Battlefield again? Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it should work now. Okay.
Now it should be working.
There you go.
So that was, well, Zuriel was off to a good start, but then just kind of fell apart for him.
Oh, he wants Shulk. They're both changing it up? Terry, maybe?
Oh, Terry,
Nah. He's thinking.
Ryu.
Oh, that's interesting.
Haven't seen a lot of good Ryus just because most people tend to prefer Ken.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if he can make them count, though. There are some things he really get.
Oh,
Well, the biggest one is his side B is a great kill move, and he has access to the Shakunetsu, which can create some really powerful shield pressure situations.
Yeah, for sure. It's always really fun to practice those shield break setups with Ryu.
Going for Buster, trying to fish for some more damage.
Oh, he's just jumping into it.
Yep,
Okay, Aspect pushing pretty hard.
oh, here we go. Anything can kill Will smashes on. Just like that!
I'm not sure if that shield was the best.
Yeah, he was. Oh, that was a good forward air to escape the combo. Yeah,
Ooh, 33.
the up air, Shulk's up air is a 2-hit move, so
Ooh,
it
that is,
just broke
that is very
the.
unfortunate.
And yeah, this is not looking good for Zerk.
He's gonna have a problem dealing with the airspace that Shulk covers. They're jumping and swinging, and he's just landing right in it. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that's good, but he still has so much ground to make up.
Well, if he's gonna kill with the Shoryuken, then he's gonna need to hit the base.
Interesting
I
footstool.
like that. Oh yeah, catching his jump. See, Aspect knows. He knows in those situations he's gotta jump.
That was a nice combo.
Oh, it's good. Yep. That. Oh, okay. That was. Oh, I like that.
Zuriel not gonna get 3-stocked here at least.
Let's see what he does. Okay, he's gonna have to deal speed. Huh?
Nice
Okay.
Shoryuken. Just
Wake
a
up,
classic.
TP.
Yep, it's the fighting game classic.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's not getting back. Yeah.
That is so
that's actually.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, what can you do? Anyway, I guess pretty good on the Aspect part, and see how this goes.
Not
Kind of fast game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's too surprising a result, but still Zuriel's not out yet. Could might be able to pull a loser's run.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Oh, we got
No,
Phantom
go
on Reem. It's been a while since I've seen that.
Soup.
What to expect from this one? And here we go. Sauce going with the raw. Interesting pick.
Man versus Metal Gear, just as Hideo Kojima.
That was interesting. Trying to use the grenades to escape, but it was like trapped him longer. Nice down smash. Oof, yeah, you have to respect.
Missiles.
You have to respect the missile.
Yep, missiles and legs. That's what it's about.
And though I'm not sure what options Rob has to get around it.
Just spinny flip till you win. That's what I usually do. Oh, this missile after dodge.
Nice snipe. The up there isn't gonna break
They
it.
did not give a shit about those like flippy arm things.
Yeah.
Pick them up.
Yep. Wanted that down B, but Sauce just had enough patience. Still not gonna kill, but that will.
Yeah, well.
Using the
B4.
interrupts the Nikita, and a great job avoiding that down B. Yep, using the
Grenades.
two grenade, not
3 grenades. Trying to like flip.
landing there and well spaced.
Yep.
Ooh,
Save him with the grenade.
Rob would always be able to recover, but it might have benefited him by getting him to the stage faster.
Oh, yep. Well, whatever keeps him alive, whatever that does, doesn't make Rob happy.
No, you can't just use the forward smash like that. At least takes forward smash. Nice!
Yeah!
Excellent snipe.
Yep. Down the way drives.
Gets caught by the neutral air. Phantom really likes fishing for those forward smashes, and that's not a great strategy as Snake. Now this,
Yeah, I wanted to pop.
yeah, that would have been huge. Sauce not using the up B optimally, but it still has an insane amount of range even if you don't.
Long-term investment until grenades. The top of the field. Oh no, at the top. Ah, he's using his powers against him.
Still, this is far from over, but Sauce is at the danger percent where an up tilt from Snake could do it.
One of Rod's butt blast or Spinny Gets to do it.
Oh! Yeah, well,
Let his guard down, and he did Rex.
Bird Smash finally found its mark. He's certainly abuses it quite heavily, but I guess if you use it enough and they aren't prepared for it, you can find it eventually.
Yep. Just a matter of patience. The long-term waiting game.
I'm not sure what to counterpick here, though. I'd probably say that...
Counterpick. Well, it's a heavy character and a heavy character.
And a zoning character. Well, yeah. Snake's more about controlling precise spaces, while Rob is about keeping you as far away as you can.
I guess like a big stage would counter Rob.
Oh, going to Shulk and Sauce going to Wolf.
He is really feeling it. Boy versus Wolf. And versus Animal. On the Animal Crossing stage.
Yep.
Tom Nook is not feeling it. Well, Rover is heavily invested.
You know, they're just there to provide some cute window dressing for the stage.
They took their day to watch these characters fly on this floating island.
Ooh,
Going shield.
Yep, not gonna get any kills right now. I wonder if I was gonna gotten punished, but
one towards that. Speed. There's angle.
Ending with the aerial by the counter. Nice dash attack.
That. Shoot the laser. Is he going to jump?
Oh, the laser was enough.
He baited it and he fell for it. It's cushion bait.
Yep, that's the problem with backslash. Very, very punishable.
Yep.
Oh, he missed the punish on that down smash. Oh, that
backslash payoff. No, they're both even. Wolf has slight advantage though.
Oh, I'd say it's more than slight. That forward smash is enough to do it. Yep, you use the counter like that, and you will eventually get called out, and called out hard.
Yeah. Oof.
That was a better counter.
Yep.
Sauce just content to keep his distance.
The power, he's going for the bait.
Oh! Trying to cheese him with the... I mean, he's far enough ahead that he can make that kind of risk.
He has a stock, he invested, but then...
And lead.
One call slip should do it. Or if you can laser blast him over. Oh, jump. He's out of our options for his own. What's he gonna do a jump? Nobody knows. Only he does.
Oh, Phantom...
Speed.
Oh,
he's...
Canceling one art with another.
That might work.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Can't overpower him, run away from him.
Shield.
Shield, that's probably as far as one right now.
Yep, he's at
Play it safe until, like, decide to goes right. Oh,
ooh, that F tilt.
That killed him.
Yep, it will be enough to finish him.
Yep. Hello.
I'm just getting their attention if they need me.
Just us and the boys.
Am I up?
Hey.
Am I up yet? No, I don't think so. Okay.
I'm up against Finn next.
Ooh, that. Good luck. That's all I can say.
Yep. They always pair me out with like. Roy is scary. I do not like that red-haired child. He makes things explode and he yells at everything.
Going to game 3. Will they stick with the same characters?
Will they change?
Yep, Phantom T going back to his snake. Soft skin.
But maybe he can. Maybe not smart to be a character with a deflector. He just deflects his shit back at you.
Yep, that's certainly a plus for Wolf in this matchup.
Yep.
You know, Phantom T really loves that forward smash.
Oof, yep.
The call out by Sauce, nice down smash.
His famous laser claws.
Dash and attack into the grenade, not going to go over too well.
Not using as much grenade, he knows that Wolf will just deflect it at him. Oof.
Using the dash attack. Once again, fishing for the forward smash. Ooh, nice down smash. The Nair got down just in time to canceled out the up smash. That was a really weird interaction.
If you had tried that, that would have been... Well. Grenade, hit them floor, up and slow. Yep, got them both.
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah, that was a great down B to finish the stock. But that was an excellent read by Sauce to take the second stock. Now,
Slice it up.
he's now a full stock ahead. Nice forward air string. Ooh, landing at the wrong time.
Shield. Yeah.
Oh, that was crazy. He turned the up smash into a combo of his own.
Yep. This grenade. Cancel this grenade.
Gets caught by the landing.
If it rolled into that, you'd have been toast.
Yep. But
More lasers. Laser him. Yep. More lasers. Okay. Yeah.
ooh,
Oof. Drown. Those
Nope.
guns are drone save.
getting the F tilt.
Oh, how's it going? Oof, made it.
Yeah, just barely.
Gets
Yep.
Snake get hurt by his own forward up tilt.
Up tilt?
No, when he shoots the missile in the air.
Not normally, I think. But it reflected, yes.
Oh. Yep. Gets smart enough to point to the gun and disable it.
Yeah, Phantom is really... Oh yeah, the down air.
Here he goes.
Yeah,
Sauce making it spicy.
he was definitely getting punished for relying on the forward smash too much. He got of the game in the first one, but it is really slow, and as such, it's pretty easy to react to it. You just throw it out in neutral.
Yep.
Its best use is for like two framing and ledge trapping.
Yeah. I've never counted it before. That was fun. But I don't often. I think I'll find Finn next. Hold on.
I'm just waiting around. Ooh, this is going to be. Who am I kidding? This is going to be. Never mind. This looks like we got Surge and Sky2.
I'd love to do a rivals tournament, like at the end of the night.
So they are mixing up the pools for the stream. That's good.
Yeah. Up against Ben, probably looking for
Come in for a huddle. Dixie team, if you're not playing, come in for a huddle.
This one is. Well, let's be honest. This one's Surge is obviously the favorite to win here, but you never know. Skytune might be able to pull an upset. He's certainly a competent player.
That's mean. I believe in Side-Tune. He's doing his best.
I wasn't trying to be too mean. As I said, he's a solid player.
Yeah, he is.
If he gets a really good day today, he might be able to pull off the upset.
Huh, I believe in him. I'm like doing Dragon Ball and giving him like Spirit Bomb. I'll have to go wear my mask upside down one sec. Yep, Spirit Bomb.
Wait.
Spirit Bomb for Sly-Tune.
Wait, doesn't the Spirit Bomb more closely resemble Charge Shot?
It's been like years since I've seen the show. Maybe. Probably more. If you try to correct me on something about Dragon Ball Z, I'll probably be like, okay, yeah, you're probably right.
Finn, stream. And Surge definitely off to a strong start with 53%. Nice back air but he did drop out.
They're here in case things get too chaotic.
Catching him jumping.
Whipping out the bombs.
Yep.
Frogs do not like bombs, as like a historical fact.
I don't think anybody likes bombs. Ooh, yeah.
Farman, he likes bombs.
And Surge let his first stock.
Maple's having a good day. She's like we're in some damage.
Yep, you did something unsafe on Samus.
Yep.
Oh, okay, good. That would have been really good.
Everyone's rooting for Samus, a lot of Samus fans. Except, Fortress Color Cat, whose name I can't. She is not having it. She is rooting for Sly-Tune. She's like the one Sly-Tune believer. She knows the future. She predicts the future, so she knows that Sly-Tune is going to win this match.
Not like that. Once again,
Maybe. Is there a prediction on? You think?
it's a. As we see, Surge has already taken 2 stocks, and Skytune has only gotten 36%.
Yep. Maybe not this one, maybe in the next 2.
Perhaps.
More shielding. A grab would have probably saved Sly-Tune right there.
Oof, nope. That back air was not the right play. Ooh, that forward air could do it though. Nice back air. Surge wisely using, but Skytune not quite playing around the forward air well enough.
He's not countering either. Like his counter has the advantage where he can disappear and kick behind him, and that might help him.
But
No grabbing either. He needs to like grab more, like when Sam's shielding.
And just like that, Surge takes the first game. Restock.
What's that character's name?
Huh?
Panther from Animal Crossing who predicts the future.
I can't remember her name at the moment.
Your predictions are wrong.
I don't think Skytoon wanted to have two secondaries, so yep. For Ninja. Still gonna need to change something up.
He's Zulon is made in pink. I think it's my.
That was a good charge shot dodge. Nice combo.
Combo. Zulong has made himself pink to try to confuse Greninja.
Right. Oh no, not gonna get the ladder there.
Nope. Perfect opportunity like input right there, but bumps. A character with a deflect, or maybe like a farm character would be very helpful. Maybe like a Fox or a Palutena. Who counters Sam as well?
Palutena is what counters Samus fairly well. Wolf can counter Samus. Mainly one counter zoners.
You gotta hit the zoners and boners.
Ooh, nice forward air.
That would have probably have killed him too.
Nice patience and taking the first shot. That's really good for Skytoon here. Does fall for the back air.
Maybe
Up with the dash attack. And gets weighted
your leg heal.
Yep, the heel will hit the ledge, and the game is back to even. Surge finding the charge shot. Surge getting out, and then up being
Oh, nice.
What happened there?
I think he got him with his like water. He like slightly flipped Samus where he couldn't give up.
They're trying to go for
That's
it.
like a pro. That's like a super pro Greninja move. That's like only like that's like a Kermit move.
Yeah, that could be huge. Up there, clip Skytoon high in the air and take the first stop. Good. Ooh,
Katara
nice,
is her name.
nice get up attack. Surgeon narrowly avoiding the back air. That could have been the game.
Yep. Maybe when she's in her bomb state, like Greninja could have like nudged her forward, and that would have like.
Trying to go for an up smash finisher. Does get a
Oop.
forward smash.
Is he Samus up? Yeah.
Samus does get back to stage.
Grab would have probably done it. He's
Skytoon's
like
an exchange. Don't get a charge shot.
Is this the end for Greninja?
Huge. Oh, gets fed forward air, and that is going to do it. Skytoon put up a much better fight there, but at the end of the day, Surge will not be denied.
He almost had it. Like if he tried like 10% harder.
Yeah. Just there were some moments where he nearly had it, but it just wasn't quite enough.
Slide tune. You gotta play like a deflector character against him.
Now we got ourselves a really interesting one. Do you want to come too? Oh, that's fair. Time versus Lopez. The really good Zelda from Norta versus our resident Luigi. Probably, if I had to guess, this is probably a matchup in Zelda's favor. Luigi needs to get in, and but Zelda makes that a very daunting task indeed. Did you record? I was the one on stream. 2? Huh?
Hey, I'm here. Zelda.
Zelda versus Luigi. Yeah, I'm looking. This should
I
be.
always root for Luigi player.
This is. I'm looking forward to see how this one goes. Ty, unsurprisingly, starting off with a Phantom. Oh, that's the wrong way. Nice. Platform pressure. gets the grab.
Back.
Nice.
Does
Chase.
he know that? Yep, he does. That might not work on Zelda for teleporting.
Oh no, another. But nice landing, neutral B.
Yep, just arms and legs.
Lopez is not doing a good job respecting the Phantom so far. But the down air is going to allow him to take first stock. Ooh, nice up B.
This faster.
Yeah, Zelda's up B is. It's not the fastest system out of shield, but it is very deadly. And it just allows her to get his approaches. Get
Those
side B.
swing orbs. Oop. Whoa.
And the neutral
Yeah.
B is a pretty good edge guarding tactic just because it's so many hits and invincible.
Yeah.
They aren't ready to tech, then they're in trouble. Does get the dash attack punish, and the up B punish out of shield.
Zelda.
That was huge. It brings Lopez right back into this game. Once again, gets caught by the landing neutral B.
How much Luigi can do when you throw away? Just
Ooh, gets.
is he? Oh, nice. He does it.
Ooh, the misfire allows him to get back into stage and inflict 30 damage. Good. Eat a Phantom.
Oof, oof, ooh.
Ooh, Ty.
Oh, okay.
Ty was ready for that. Jeez.
You were the new commentator.
Once again, Ty making great use
I
of the
lost my
landing
voice
neutral
from
B.
commentating yesterday.
Hello, hello.
Ooh, going for the hunter into grab. Doesn't work. Yep. Lopez keeps allowing Ty to get away and gets caught by the up air, allowing Ty to take game one. What is the counter pick gonna be? Once again, Ty starting off with a down B. Ooh, does roll through the Phantoms. Once again, caught by the neutral B. Oh, is he going for it? Nope, dropped it. Oh, trying to go get a ledge trap punish, but wasn't quite right time. Ty does find a forward smash. Lopez gets clipped by the side B. Does narrowly avoid it, but Ty does a spot dodge and up B for the first stock. Neutral air onto stage. Lopez did find his way around that Phantom. Gets caught by that one. Gets caught by that Phantom. That might be huge. Oh no, air dodge trying to recover, doesn't work. Nice forward smash. But Lopez still has a lot of ground to make up, but at the same time, if there's any character who can do it, it might just be Luigi. Does allow Ty to find a back air sweet spot. That's a... Here we go! Nope, drop, once again, drops it. It's Comes with a Phantom, and Ty snipes him with the side B for game. He taking that match quite convincingly. Who are we gonna have next on stream? Looks like... Oh. Wait a second. Let's see, is it Radarok versus CJ? And we have yet another SUU player on stream. I guess I kind of forgot to mention that Ty is one of the SUU reps. Look forward to him being in the crew battle, along with yours truly. Yeah, Radarok versus CJ. CJ being one of the better players at SUU. Generally uses Wii Fit, but does also have a pretty strong Incineroar. Oh, this will... And here we have ourselves the Battle of the Zoners. Two very projectile-based characters. Right now, they're just trading blows, fighting their projectiles with their own projectiles. CJ does force Radarog off stage, using the soccer ball, and nice charge shot to cancel out Radarog's projectiles. Yeah, the side B, Wii Fit side B, it's usually a really great anti-ledge trapping tool, but against the character with just as many projectiles, it's harder to use for CJ to use it effectively. Ooh, nice parry and punish. Nice bomb on to call out his roll get up. Radarog is doing a nice side B into forward air confirm. Allows Radarog to take the first. Does get the dash attack punish on the up B. Oh wow, the neutral air canceled the fully charged charge shot. Jo not doing too hot here. Is he gonna get, nope. Jo's still looking for a kill. Gets clipped by his own soccer ball twice. The up tilt finally doing the job. Ooh, the projectile stalling out the Nair combo before CJ could get much out of it. That was a good soccer ball. Oh, wow, that nearly killed him. Yeah, not gonna get punished for that landing down air. Oh, yeah, Rhetoric getting the up smash for the stock. Going for a forward air, reading the jump. Oh, wow, he had almost the right angle, but that up B is not gonna allow him to get it easily. And the up smash read. Jo taking a second stock, keeping this pretty close. Gets flipped by and another. Rhetoric does convert off of that up B. Jo finding a charge shot there, hoping for a landing, and ooh, the back air forcing Rhetoric off stage. Once again, finding a charge shot. Rhetoric using the neutral air to send off, but the up smash calling out Rhetoric's down air, allowing Jo to take game one. Yeah, that up smash has some solid invincibility. So you use it at the right time, it is devastating. Alright, sitting the screen. And oh, but Rhetoric with the no, they're just gonna restart. Look, still, that looked like some solid sportsmanship right there. Welcome back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Second match, right?
Yep. Well, Jo took that last. Well, Rhetoric was off to a good start that last game, but Jo was able to take it back.
Yeah. Oh, falling right into that. Oh, nice. Oh,
Yep.
back air.
Anytime you land that up B at lower percents, you should be getting a combo off it, or you could.
Yeah. Oh, nice grab out of shield. Oh, okay. Mistake from Rado.
This is just very interesting, seeing how their projectiles collide with each other.
Yeah, freaking throwing soccer balls in the sun. And he's shooting arrows. Okay. Oh, that was almost neat. Try doing that instead. Oh,
the
he teched it.
reverse
Oh, that
edge
is
guard.
unfortunate. That was really nice though on Rado's part. He managed to tech that.
He should have. What if? Well, if he might have been able to recover if he got a wall jump there.
Yep. I think it would have been just in the moment. If he was doing the wall jump tech, then he would have been he would have been fine. But obviously, just reacting like that, most people wouldn't.
thing to do it. Yep.
Ooh. Not sure if I agree with that back air confirm.
Oh, that was an interesting shield pressure.
Ooh. Oh, nice tech. Oh, nice double tech. Okay.
Jo being really creative with that up B to safely get back to stage.
Ooh. Yeah.
Nice
okay.
tech.
At least
Okay.
he's ready for the counter edge guard at least. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's living though.
Yeah.
That was neat. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yep.
Anything where you like where like the soccer ball bounces between your bodies multiple times, you're taking such meaty hit.
Yep.
Also, I just noticed he's not doing deep breathing at all.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. If you're.
And, yeah, that's all. Deep breathing forward till you're gone.
Yep. This now it's looking like Jo is winning, but quite commandingly. Not. Interesting. You went for a forward there.
Okay. Nice job. Oh. Alright. Oh, that was all. I guess I spelt that.
Jo was trying to fish for multiple up tilts in a row.
Blown up by his own bomb.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for Radarog.
Rada actually on the. He's actually on the edge right now.
Yep.
Oh, that forward tilt would have been it.
Yeah, could have been the
Oh,
job.
JO's confirmed.
Nice parry, keeping Jo off stage, but he does still find his way through with an air dodge. And once again, gets clipped by this side B.
Oh.
You have to respect the sweep hit side B when you're edge guarding and ledge trapping.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's probably one of the best anti-ledge traps in the game.
You feel like? Huh.
Just because it can go, it's so fast and
Projectile, it can spike, it like it. Three different hit, 3 or 4 different hitboxes. It's. Oh, wait, I don't think he's making it back though.
oh, he is. Weave hits. No, never mind. He doesn't.
Okay. Let's see if Rado can clutch it out. 147. Literally anything will kill, especially with deep breathing.
Yep.
He's gonna mark up forward tilt. Come on.
Radarog is probably going to try and play really safe here. Because
Oh, wait
if
a minute.
Jo finds any good hit, it's over.
Okay, he's done with deep breathing, so maybe.
Oh, that would have been huge.
Rado playing it real safe.
But he's not winning these exchanges, and before long, even the soccer ball is going to kill.
Yeah, Rado's going. Oh, he could have killed him there. That's a really laggy grab.
And
Man, he might have tried to just get tapped by that soccer ball. Oh, deep breathing. Feel what is it, Porter?
on the back air
That's
is
for
going to
sure.
do it. Okay.
This one strengthens the back and improves posture.
I'm playing good stuff for Jim. Wait. Is it game 2? Wait, was that 3 games? Huh.
A little bit. Can you hear
Hello.
me?
Okay. This is Tomato versus Jo. Cool. Tomato obviously playing Terry. He's with the gamer tag, and Jo with the Jo tag, obviously. Goes for that jab up B. Or I mean, rising tackle. That's the move. Okay. Pretty good. What do you think about this matchup? What are your thoughts? It kind of looks like Wii Fit Trainer camps on the side, shoots some balls.
It's
And,
really a campy game, especially against Terry. He's a very combo-oriented character, so...
Gotcha. You know, right now Tomato's just trying to catch any type of good conversion. Get that fatty 50%. Oh, tries to go for the dunk. Oh,
He
gets the
it.
down air. Disgusting.
Dang.
Actually disgusting.
He doesn't even need the ghost sauce. That's just Tomato.
He doesn't need it. He needs it for like that split second, and he's like, nope.
He just psychs people out.
Yeah, they're gonna go back to small battlefield. Do you like small battlefield? I love this stage.
It is a really nice stage. I think
It's really
very
fun to
neutral.
play. Yeah, it's really fun to play.
It's nice that it's just one level of platforms, not having two like regular Battlefield.
Not having too many, but having just enough.
Yeah.
It's like Goldilocks, right?
Bad.
My headset's kind of bad. Hopefully stream can hear us. If stream can't, really unfortunate, but I'm enjoying this commentary right now. I'm having a good time with my good old friend Red King.
What's up, what's up?
Alright. What's up, is correct. You know, I feel like JO's playing it correctly. He kind of has to keep his range, kind of has to shoot the projectiles, bait out the movement. Like what can Terry do against this? Not much. You know, Terry has to really close up the space. It's really his only option. Tries to go for the nair dunk, doesn't really work.
He also has to be wary of the deep breathing.
Deep breathing, yep. Deep breathing is a very good move on a Wii Fit Trainer's part because you just kill so early.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Well, Terry's got goat sauce.
He has go.
He went a little high with that up B.
Yeah.
I was surprised he wasn't punished for it.
Tomato's recovery is actually so good. Probably the best Terry player recovery. And that is a stock. Yeah. Rage. Okay, deep breathing. Really any good tilt will kill here, I think. Maybe not center stage, but side stage. Is this your first time commentating?
It is.
That's okay. Everyone learns. I might be annoying, I don't know, who knows. Oh, almost nice one with the soccer ball, but misses. Crack shoot, doesn't hit. See, when they both play the range game, it's kind of weird because this is all he has to do. Shoot the soccer ball over and over again. Like, if he has range, he could just zone. Okay. Ledge guard opportunity doesn't work. What do you think, what do you think that Jo needs to do, Wii Fit Trainer? This is looking rough for him, like, Tomato's getting so much.
Actually, hit him with something a little bit harder. He racks up the damage.
The soccer ball is a good strat for early game, but
Yeah.
for this, oh, see, look, you just lose your stock. It's really, he just needs to hit him, really, or get a nice grab.
He has the deep breathing.
He has the deep breathing, but
Like-
Tomato's not gonna let him hit. Ooh, Tomato's just racking up the free percent. This should be a kill.
Yeah.
Deep breathing. Okay. This is still possible. You know, one good edge guard or like, you know. But looking at how that last stock went, Tomato lived till 230%. It's kind of rough. I don't know, man.
Like, oh, we'd be able to do 400 more percent.
Yeah, I mean, Tomato can really do anything. He could just play safe the whole time, play stage positioning. And Terry will always have the advantage that way because of his auto turnaround. Barely clipped the ledge. This is looking rough for Wii Fit Trainer, not gonna lie. Ooh. Gets back to stage. And that should be a... Okay, goes for the power dunk variant, but I'm pretty sure Rising Tackle is true there. Anyways.
Ooh, playing a patient game.
Playing a very patient game. This is all Tomato has to do. He just has to play stage. He should really not lose this game. It's very difficult. Because Wii Fit Trainer has to do everything, and if Wii Fit Trainer doesn't have stage control, he's gonna lose. Like, he's probably gonna... Okay. Okay. Turn
Nice
around
carry
potential.
off.
He needs the hit if he doesn't have this. Yep.
He
Yep.
had the position, just didn't take advantage of it.
Yep. And it's back to the ledge trapping game. Like, what can Wii Fit Trainer do? He can throw a couple soccer balls, you know, rack up, but now he's at go % again, right? So, I mean, I don't think go even matters really. Like, probably gonna just kill with like a dash attack or something, but we'll see. That's true, and that's death. Close game, close game. Nice shot.
Alright, I'm up.
Are you playing your game? You got this.
That game that's playing right now, that game that's going right now, Buster's just gonna go up against the winner of that. So. You sure you want to commentate or do you want to watch? I want to watch. Alright. Screw it.
Alright, so we got, I don't know, they haven't changed the names yet. Osiris versus Red, it says his tag. I'm not sure if that's his actual tag. Fox versus Snake. How do you feel about this matchup?
Snake is fat as fuck, so I don't know.
He's fat? Yeah. Holding jab, just like a true Fox. Watch him get blown up by the grenade. Oh, no. So Osiris has got to get some momentum here. He's going to forward tilt. Oh. Forward smash. Oh! I knew he was going to do that. He just mistimed it. Every
That
Fox
would've been
player
nasty.
seems to want to go straight to ledge. That's a terrible idea, Fox. Do not do that. Because you'll get forward smashed at 30 and die.
It's basically sending like a telegraph 4 hours in advance. Hey, I'm gonna be about 2 minutes.
Yep. The thing that Osiris is really good at is covering lots of options at the ledge with up smashes and bombs, D4 and stuff like that. Right, watch, he's gonna go for a grab at some point, read his roll, and then up tilt. Oh no! Nikita. I told you the move is done.
There he goes.
Alright, so it's 2-2. Osiris getting a decent amount of damage off right here. Still did hit low. Alright. Oh, he couldn't grab that. I thought he could grab that. So Snake's doing what Snake does best, blowing up. a lot.
And down air on shield.
Down air on shield's really good, but well, not on shield, but just down air, like on the ground. Out of shield, down air out of shield is good. Now he's doing crazy movement stuff with Beerverse.
And pooping grenades all over the floor.
Going for a forward air in the middle of the stage. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief, but
That was really smart. Side B and then up B. That's good.
oh, what?
He's side B and then up B on the stage. Snake shot is Nikita and then.
Oh, and then I'll beat after. Let's go.
That's good recovery.
It's still got a combo off it. What? Osiris throwing out a bunch of down airs. He is at kill percent right now for up smash, so he's got to watch out for that. Oh, that was barely out of range of the regular getup. He wanted to hit him on the regular getup, but he wasn't standing close enough.
Yeah.
Watch this now. He's gonna die to an up tilt. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really good to get him attack there.
And
Oh! He set it off on the way down. He committed suicide doing that.
that was smart.
Yeah. Because he knew he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. We got the classic
Where'd
Minecraft
Soup
music
go?
in the background.
Oh, he's over there.
He no-clipped through the floor. Classic Soup.
Yeah. Well, just the voices, yeah. The matches and stuff? I think so. Pretty sure it's the whole setup. I don't know for sure. Yeah. You watch matches later? Yeah. Are you playing? In Sota, nobody can fight Ness. And then every Ness just gets restocked over and over again. There's like 5 Nesses, so there's so many Nesses. Dude, he's memeing right now.
We see the baby snake in his natural habitat.
21 off of a missed shield punish. Okay. I caught the grenade with the air. Did you see that? He just dumping on his face.
Side being
I
he
wish
went
that
for
was-
a down smash, but he whiffed.
Yeah. And there.
That was weird. He did back air. He went straight up.
Let's go. He's just
Baby
like
snake
he's
was
crouching,
classic down there.
sneaking around, just like in
Baby
his
snake
games.
was classic down tilt.
Yeah, just like in his games, he's just being sneaky. You know what's so funny about how he just jumped past him with a grenade in his hand? What's he supposed to do? If he hits him, it's gonna hit the grenade. So like that was completely legitly safe for him to do that.
And covering that platform with Nikita as he respawned, that's really smart.
Snake's moves are mega fast. There's still a C4 right there. Okay, you didn't see it. So Snake is just playing in place right now, dude. He doesn't need to move at all. Oh, he knew he was gonna do that. Oh, he keeps missing it by like 1 frame. He knows exactly what he's gonna do though. It's just a execution problem. He has the read.
He looks like he's going a bit too early.
As you can tell, Snake can crouch under Fox's lasers, so that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead. No, he's not. He has a 5B.
Oh, there you
He
go.
missed a deck. Oh! He just reversed up tilt and almost killed him. No, he's crawling again. Dash attack, because we back. Nikita, is this going to be the death of him? Oh, that was such a good air dodge. That was such a good air dodge. Let's go.
On that.
Missed the 2 frame. Is he going to go for a... Yep, he's dead. Come on. Red can make a 3-stock comeback. See?
There he goes.
1 down. 2 to go. Oh, shoot.
This is like watching Animal Planet, a fox versus a snake.
Yeah. Except for the snake is a man.
And he has legs.
And the fox is a fox. He is now at kill percent for anything Snake does. Why would you roll into that? What just happened? Was that the C4 on the platform?
Holy crap.
What was that? Ah!
This is nuts. I quit.
You're good. Do one of you guys want to commentate, or like you good? I need to take a break for a bit. I feel like I just turned it off.
Sorry to be getting on this late, but... Ooh, nice job by Day getting the down air. Keeping this game close. Does get caught by the down air. Ooh, interesting. Doesn't quite capitalize off of Snake's own grenade. Just using the Hadoukens to stuff out the grenades. Interesting, but that approach is going to get stuffed by a dash attack. Just making good use of the low crouch. Cyrus not going to die at that percent, but that is going to put him... One more should be able to do it, and that is going to be the game. Game 3, going to Battlefield, the stage that favors Snake a bit more since there aren't as many places for Ken to catch him landing, and Snake can control the platforms exceptionally well with his projectiles. Got in just close enough to cause that grenade to explode in Osiris's face. Really trying to look for an up tilt. Does get caught by an F tilt there. They didn't get anything more out of that pressure. That could be the stock, and it is. The Shoryuken plus Rage is a terrifying force indeed. But back air will allow Osiris to even it right back up. That was definitely not a grenade explosion in Osiris's favor. He's going to get the up throw into up tilt for some nice damage. Catches Day rolling with the down tilt. Forces Day off stage. But Nikita isn't able to get out in time to really disrupt his recovery. Ooh, nice use of tilts to force Osiris off stage. Very well timed Shoryuken to get through, but he does get caught by the down B for the stops. really trying to pressure Osiris there, but it doesn't quite work. Forcing. Oh, and the very hard read with the forward smash allows Osiris to steal out that game. That is how you use forward smash, people.
Is this game 2?
Yeah, that was game 3.
Game 3. Wait, what is it?
I
So it's
think
over?
I think it might be because I don't think we're in top 8 yet.
Oh, okay.
That was the match to that was the match to get into top 8 on winner's side.
Oh, so Osiris got in?
Yep.
Where's Tomato at?
Huh?
Where's Tomato at?
He's in a different pool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just saying that because we saw Phantom T earlier really spamming that forward smash.
Yeah.
But
Crowbattle's gonna be sick, because everyone's just gonna be freaking cheering. Crowbattle is so funny to cheer for even the stupidest things. Like, I'd cheer for Snake down throw up so that 160, even though that's the dumbest thing ever. I'd just be like, yeah! Even though it's just like, requires zero skill. Or like a stupid boost for like a net master. But like 130 they just died, you're like... Okay, so how does Crowbattle still like...
let's see, am I up yet?
Legacy stuff, you get like 5
Nope.
people together. So Crowbattle is, let's say it's 5 versus 5, this one's what, 10 versus 10?
You want to take the headset?
Yeah, I was explaining to him what a crew battle is, and then I'm gonna come and team this next.
Okay.
So as far as I understand it, you get 5 people each team. There's a total of 30. You get any number of people, as long as it's even. Usually, if you're gonna crew battle, it's take 10. They usually don't do more than that because a crew battle will take way too long.
But it's like if you go, it's like the Smash equivalent of a relay race.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough.
So wherever, so
Whenever
each
you want to
match,
swap out, you can just swap out.
Yep. Once you're done, the next player stops in, and the previous player who won the game continues with his what he saw. Oh, we have ourselves. Oh, now we got ourselves a really, really interesting.
Well, let's go. This match could be extremely volatile. I'm assuming they're going to be doing Hero versus Zelda. That's these guys' main.
Yep. I have zero clue who to win this one. They just.
Yeah.
I mean, it's battle. I mean, anytime Nofin gets the bounce, that's gonna force Tide
Yeah.
to play radically.
He's going to have to approach a lot. And if he approaches a lot, what NoFin does a lot is he likes to jump and then he likes to empty hop. And then he'll use his double jump a lot, land with an aerial and try to space it. But that might not be the best idea on Ty because Ty can just anti-air him with neutral air. And sometimes up air, maybe even kill him. So he's going to have to be careful. One good thing is that anytime he does the Phantom, if NoFin is within half charge side B range, he can instantly delete it and hit Zelda too, because Zelda can't reflect the lightning.
Yep.
He can just, so I think that's going to be a key thing in this matchup is going to be half charge side B, how he plays the neutral, and bounce. Because bounce completely counters half of Zelda's kit. It completely counters Samus's kit too. Honestly, playing against NoFin is extremely frustrating.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I would also agree. Ness versus Swordies is generally not great, and the fact that he can just invalidate Ness's projectiles
With
does
you can forward air and back air bigger than yours, like a big old whoosh. So that's really good. We'll see how this goes because NoFin sometimes he can get a little bit predictable at times, but he has had some crazy high highs. Not that long ago, he kind of destroyed our top player, Tomato, one of our best players. It wasn't even long ago. I think it was last week that he, or it might have been the week before, but he did really, really well and beat Tomato.
And he got a really sick flip yesterday. Crackle slash is fully charged.
Yep. Who was that? That was against Tomato? Or yeah, that was against Tomato.
That Yeah, that was one of the coolest things I've seen. No pun intended.
All right, let's see how this goes. This could be a very volatile matchup. I think that the first like 10 seconds or so is going to decide the flow of the rest of the match. Whoever gets hit by a lot of stuff. We'll see.
Classic move, starting off with down B. Nelson definitely off to a very strong start. Does get, and the neutral lead to allow time to continue the pressure on stage.
That would have been the end of his life, by the way.
Yeah, Nofin is doing a great job.
See, he anti-aired him with the neutral air. He got his up smash there. He had nothing he could have done. He meant to jump off and do phantom displacement, but he did it incorrectly. Oh, that's yikes. He's gonna... Okay, he waited.
There's the bounce.
Now Zelda is forced to go in. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit.
If Kai had been more ready to... Oh, no. Nofin getting the right DI to avoid that up B.
Okay.
Forcing Kai off stage. Nope, not gonna find that F tilt.
Okay.
Does find a jab.
Good weight.
Very nice fastball by Kai, but does get
That's gonna be the first stock. Let's see if he can find another bounce. He is out of there. Oh, I don't think he didn't trust it. He didn't think he was gonna get hit by it. Ah, see, good anti-air there with the up air.
That was barely charged side B, and it still worked.
He should back up and use bounce if he can get a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, he almost ended his life. Oh, he could have just up smashed there since he did that.
Yeah, like he said, Nofin is putting putting those side Bs to great work.
He's doing a very good job avoiding all this stuff with Zelda. I don't know whether or not Nofin has ever played against Kai, because Tai seems to maybe not really understand the hero matchup as much as some of the other players in Southern Utah.
Yeah, I think it's all because Hero's not a
yeah, he caught it again. I think he needs to fast fall neutral air dodge there.
Yeah, it's just because most players who played Hero have dropped him. And the few that do generally only do so as a counter pick.
Yeah.
So an actual Hero main is unlikely something that Ty's faced before.
I'm not sure why he tried to grab that. That's definitely not grabbable. Oh, the psych up almost killed.
Does get the grab.
Good grab. Yeah, that's one way to get out of there.
Nice neutral B. Does get... Oh, barely survives.
That was a good back air.
Yeah.
He's got to get bounced again. He couldn't find it in time.
Nice.
I think he's in a really bad spot here. He might die. Yep.
And the up air, yeah. Oh,
yeah. Good stuff by Tai.
I didn't realize he was that far ahead.
Yeah, well that up air killed at like 80, so they buffed it recently.
What I'm saying is I thought they were even stocks.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least they had been even stocks. I didn't realize he had that much of a lead. But...
Yeah. I've actually been considering playing a bunch more Villager against Tai, specifically because it completely invalidates Phantom, which is about 60% of Zelda's play, the rest of it being pretty strong aerials, and a couple really good dash attacks. So,
that is an interesting line of thought.
Yeah, I may or may not use that. I have a pretty decent one. That is definitely something that'll cross my mind if I fight him in bracket. So we'll see how it goes.
I'll go.
Here's the thing people need to understand is that anytime you play against a zoner, the first thing they're going to do, as soon as you get bounced, is they're just going to run at you and do regular aerials. So then you just play according to that. They're like, oh, I can't shoot aerials, I can't shoot projectiles now, so I'll just run at you. That was a good tomahawk grab. Wow, let's go.
He's
going to up B. That was almost an amazing 2-frame.
Yeah.
See if he gets a back air off this. Not quite.
Just wait for it to flare, not trying to get
He jumped into it.
First stock.
Yeah.
narrowly avoids that kaboom.
A little bit preemptive on his approaches here. All Ty's doing now is anti-airing. I'm not sure why he's jumping out of the way of the Phantom. He has bounce on. He needs to stay there and make Phantom just kill the Zelda. When he has bounce, he should just be fishing for bounce hard, because that makes Zelda just not be able to really do anything. Gotta go for it again.
Accelerate. Psych up and accelerate. This is a very scary even time.
Caught the jump this time. He almost died from that.
And the forward air. Yeah, Zelda's forward air is insanely strong.
Yeah, he's neutral beat that. Oh, didn't quite kill. Oh, he's just flying, dude. Let's go.
I mean, Ty has a full 2-stock lead. Not exactly under any pressure here.
He's doing really good. Good up tilt, good up tilt. He's got to look for bounce. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, he's just reading his jump.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice parry.
pivot grab.
Yeah. Neutral B.
Neutral B. He's just trying to catch his approaches by backing off and doing pivot grabs and pivot forward smashes.
And the forward air is also, it's one of the most terrifying out of shields. Perfectly spaced, you just can die.
The Knight just like, I got you, bro.
Nice punish on the up B. Getting a grab on, and
Oh, let's go.
yeah, that'll do it. Still very far behind, a lot of ground to make up, but now it looks doable. But the side B.
He got hit by that B. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Ty taking it 2-0.
Unfortunate. That's all go. Good stuff to Ty. He caught a lot of those jumps and was adapting very nicely. Me? Or Finn? He lost. Are you watching the Zelda though? Are you watching the Zelda though? Mm-hmm. He's pretty good.
Just played a game against Lopez. I lost twice.
You played against Lopez?
Yeah, I lost twice.
Did he zero to death you?
What?
Did he zero to death you?
Yeah. Because Luigi's freaking insane.
Yeah.
Especially when you're one of the heaviest characters in the game.
Alright, looks like we got DDR Master versus Red King, I think. Usually he plays Ganon, but I've seen him playing Fox recently. We'll see if he busts out the Ganon. Get some hype. See what they're on. So DDR is our resident Ness main. Always been known for wearing the red hat and using the regular skin.
This one?
Very loyal to his character. Red King flicks around a little bit, and he's been playing Fox recently, so we'll see how this goes. Definitely don't want to try to challenge Ness in the air. It's going to be a lot about the ground game and catching his landings with dash attack. Really good stuff so far. He can also reflect a lot of Ness's stuff back at him, so see if he does that. First stock so far, nothing really crazy's happened yet.
I love Ness's forward air. It's real cool.
Crazy movement stuff by DDR. Red just holding his ground. Oh, he went for a double up smash, dude. This guy's crazy. Didn't quite catch the landing there. Alright. DDR is at a higher percent. If Fox lands a nair on the way down, he could tech chase and kill him with up smash. Oh, that was close. Yeah, up air will do it the next time he hits him with it, or a back air. He's just backing off, doesn't really need to commit to anything. Oh, the jump read. He knew he was going to do that. Alright, let's see what we can get here. So Fox is really light, so he could be super screwed here. I think Fox is actually super dead. No, he should have just kept up being. Fox's air dodge is like the worst air dodge in the game. DDR's got a decent amount of momentum going. Oh, he tried to job lock him right there. He actually probably would have ended his life if he hit him. Yep, that nair is safe. A little bit off. He's trying to read what he's going to do next. Yeah, you can't punish that. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to hit himself with the PK Thunder too. Fox can die to like anything right now.
Except a down air, obviously.
Yeah, he's dead. That's a lot of rage. Well, DDR is up 2 stocks right now. See if Red King can get anything started. Whoa! From downtown, down smash. No, he should have gone for an up smash. Oh, that's all good. He got the stock. There's going to be a lot of damage.
Fairy right there.
So DDR is taking his time and playing kind of... Whenever he gets an advantage, he'll wait for a second and see what Red King's going to do next. Oh!
He went for it.
Oh, he's getting something started. Don't die here. Don't die here, Red King. Don't die to the yo-yo. Yeah, it's bad to use Fox's air dodge. It's a terrible air dodge. I recommend using it never.
Except never.
It's stuck. Your face is stuck.
Yeah. It cuts out like all the time. I wonder if the TOs would get mad if I ate this microphone. Ganondorf.
Where's Luca? Do I have another match? Do I have another match?
I mean, Ganondorf the last time I tried playing against Lucas, I freaking
Oh,
died.
so I'm waiting. Does that mean I'm in top 8? Oh, losers top 8. So 4 and 4.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I just didn't know for a bit. Oh, God. I turned around for like 5 seconds and he already got down there and died. Red King is usually actually a Ganondorf main, and his Ganondorf is known for being kind of nasty. So let's see if he can get anything started here. He already 0 to death, just barely, so. Ganon's pretty scary to deal with if he hits you like 2 or 3 times. Tip for anybody who wants to know how to deal with Ness's yo-yo. If he's doing yo-yo at the ledge and you've already grabbed ledge, do get up attack. It is invincible, and we'll beat it every time. Oh, please don't die to that. Oh, I'm scared every single time I see him do a move. He just deleted it with his feet.
He just deleted it. Holy crap.
Oh, the down tilt. Oh, he waited.
Went for it.
Hit him with the tip man up air.
Hit him.
Ah, he's gonna take that first stock. You never know though with Ganondorf, he can hit you with something real hard anytime. I'm feeling it. Ooh, good nair. Kind of poke with down tilt. Oh, pretty sure that would have been death actually.
Oh, he went for it. He was a bit late.
I'm getting nervous just watching this. Okay, so Ness is just going in, you know, being a little small boy throwing hitboxes. That's what he does.
Ganon's going in being a walking truck.
Yeah, Red King got to find a way. Oh my gosh! I feel like he should not have landed that, but you know how it is. You're just doing magnet cancel stuff for days. Just yes. You can use it for combos.
Yum.
Oh, he thought he was gonna air dodge in right there. Okay.
Nice.
Come on, Red King. Oh, he just went in on him. He knew. Gotta check this.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't know.
there he goes.
If you're ever under the stage and PK Thunder hits you, you go up. So you gotta just preemptively press L right as you get hit.
You can buffer text in this game, right?
Yeah, for about like 10 frames or 11 frames, I think. That's pretty good. You just, it's just as simple as this. As soon as you see yourself get hit, you just, and you'll tech. It's not too
It's
hard.
a lot easier than Smash 4.
Yeah, you just gotta know when to tech.
Was it a feature or a bug in Smash 4?
What's that?
Was it a feature or a bug in Smash 4?
A feature
Yeah.
or a bug?
Yeah.
Teching?
Yeah.
Teching is a very normal thing. It's a mechanic.
All right. Cool.
It's not a bug in any of the games.
Because I know in Melee, L canceling was a bug. I
Oh,
remember
L
that.
canceling is a bug in Melee.
Yeah, that was in Melee. And
Yeah,
I
teching is
didn't
just
know
its own
teching-
little thing in every game. It's just where you're in tumble and you hit the floor or the wall,
Yeah.
and then you catch yourself with the shield button, and you'll stop momentum. If you wall tech off of a wall, you can actually choose to either wall tech regularly or wall tech wall jump, regardless of if your character has a wall jump or not. You can wall jump.
So you could get 2 wall jumps theoretically.
Technically, yeah. But most people wouldn't really do that because tech wall jump sends you pretty far out from the stage. So you'd probably have to just like float back, use your double jump, and then wall jump again. Honestly, I'm not really 100% sure if that works actually. It may use your wall jump. I don't know.
Could be a pretty wacky mix-up if it did work.
It could be. Oh, this is a super volatile mix-up. Both of these players are known for their aggression as well as their loyalty to their characters. Day is a local Ken main. His Ken is kind of nasty too. He can kill you at like 80, like anywhere on the stage. Knows all his stuff, and DDR as well, as you can see from that last game, that last set. Looks like they're trying to find what stage to go on. It looks like they're just gentlemaning to small battlefield. No stage bans here. Pretty chill dudes. Here we got Day with his signature blue Ken. We'll see what he can do. Now, in my opinion, this matchup is actually terrible for the Shotos. But it all just depends on how many combos Day can land. If he lands on you with one nair, you're taking 40%. He's fine. He's got a double jump. The one good thing going on for Ken is he has a really fast run speed, so he can catch you on the ground. Catch landings really well. He opts to roll away there instead of shield pressuring. I think he should shield pressure more with down tilt, because that is safe. Nesses love nairing out a shield, and if you down tilt a whole bunch, that's going to make him mad. He still had a double jump. He was fine. He just had to jump first, then up B. Oh, that would have been a shield break. If he kept holding shield, he would have broken his shield.
Would have had a.
He's using a
knockout
bunch
shot
of.
on the floor.
I don't think that's crescent kick. I think that's the other one. There's 2 different kick moves that Ken has. There's crescent kick and then a different one.
That's
Oh,
what
he's
it's called
super
in the
dead. You are.
manual.
Oh no, that was perfect DI. He didn't have any rage. I thought he would have died. DDR does like to shield a lot and then do things out of shield. I feel like if Ken can take advantage of that, he can get in. Oh, he
that was
wanted him
ballsy.
dead right then.
Balls of steel right there.
He tanked both of those hits. Tanked both of those hits with the focus attack. Very good by
DI
him.
from DDR.
Oh, that was a bit risky. Ah, goes for the back air. Oh, it trades. The forward air trades with his side B. Yeah, that was a bit of a. He should have landed with nair, so that it was safe, and he could have just kept on down tilting. DDR likes to grab at ledge, because if Neth grabs you, your ledge, he can kill you super early. That. Especially not in this character matchup, but in this player matchup. DDR, he uses his shield quite a bit, and if Ken can just abuse the crap out of that, then he's gonna be good. Oh, he two-framed him. He's going for it again. Almost.
Almost.
Oh, he did into crescent kick.
Are you sure it wasn't the other one?
That was crescent kick. No, I don't know. That might have been roundhouse. Oh,
That's what it's
He's
called in
dead!
the manual. In the manual, if you open up
he's
Street
dead.
Fighter,
Dude,
you've got
Dave's
crescent
making
kick
this
and the
come
other
back. Dave's making this comeback.
one. All he has to do is slap the kid. That's what I do.
Oh, that's not quite safe.
Oh.
Okay, shield's low. Oh my gosh! 72% combo, almost into a spike. He is dead. That's game. Wow. That is the greatest 3-stock comeback I've seen in a while.
Ness is about to go
Kudos
with his
to
mother.
Day. Cheers, man. That was awesome. If he can keep up this momentum, that's a real momentum giver right there. If he can keep this up, he might be able to just blade right through game 2. We'll see what he picks though. He might pick something really, really good for Ken. With a really low ceiling.
What would be a good stage for Ken?
One of the better Ken stages is PS2. And small, like little stages with low ceiling, he can kill you super early. With his Shoryuken. Shin Shoryuken.
The good one.
Actually, I don't know if that's the right one. It might be a different one. I think Shin Shoryuken's like reused Final Smash or something. I don't know. Alright, let's see how he goes in here. I don't know if DDR seems like he's keeping his composure. It seems like he's calmed down. Oh, they moved to a small stage where he could just go in. Oh, 45% combo. I didn't even get to see it. Okay. Oh, 81% combo there. Day. He's backing off, respecting it right now. Oh, he just wanted to kill him right there. He just forward smashed like in neutral. That's a madman. That's how you know a player just doesn't care.
Oh, he
good
just
patience by Day.
Escape.
Ooh, good kick. That's scary shield pressure right there. Nice magnet combo by DDR. I don't think he used the second jump. Oh! He covered everything!
There he goes.
DDR has that ledge on lockdown. Let's see if he randomly gets kicked in the face and dies. It's very possible. Aerial PK fire there. See, DDR knows he's in an advantage right now. He's got the lead. So, you know, rather than play back, he's deciding to just go in and push his lead further. I can respect it. Ness is a very mashy character that gets a lot of damage when he's close to you. Okay. Alright. I think he should have just gone for the up B. Just the down tilts and the up B instead of doing the roundhouse. I don't think the roundhouse kick kills him. Whoa, okay, that's super killed. He was at really high percent though, it was like 150 or something like that, so that's, yeah. That was gonna happen.
Oh, nice shield.
Okay. Oh, that's PK fire still caught.
Dude,
good poke.
The needle right there.
Good poke. Just jabs him twice. He's like, chin check. He's gonna have to take some damage here, and he cannot focus attack on the way down because focus attack only has one hit. Oh, that's safe. Can't grab that, my dude.
I'm waiting for Ken to spike Ness so he can learn.
Yeah,
what
focus
it's
attack
like.
can only tank the. Yeah, he's dead. Focus attack can only tank one hit. It cannot tank all Ness's multi-hits, his forward air and his up air. So you have to be super careful landing against Ness. One of the best things would probably be fast fall neutral air dodge. What's up? Yeah, I'm waiting for top 8 right now. They're gonna do the crew battle after this. So I'm in like 8th or 7th. No, I got cheesed by Zarek at the very beginning just because I made some dumb plays, and he hit me with like the 50% thing, and I was like, oh crap. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be good. The only people I gotta worry about are like Ty. That's it. I'm not worried about Osiris or Tomato. Yeah, his Zelda is very scary. As a in general as like an ultimate player, I don't know if he's like amazing. He's very solid. But his Zelda is what's amazing. Specifically, he is a character specialist, and I have not seen a Zelda as good as him since, or I haven't played against one as good as him since Ven when we went to Vegas. And Ven's the best one in the world, so that's saying something.
And
his Zelda is very solid. So.
Ken goes skybound while Ness stays earthbound.
Looks like DDR is taking the second game. We're gonna be doing this into this is gonna be moving on to game 3. Tensions are high. I just realized Day actually looks a little bit like Ken. He's got the hairstyle and everything.
Interesting.
Yeah. What if he is Ken? We just don't know. What if Ken's playing Day?
Sakurai took Day into his office.
I mean, look at that.
Your like list. Is that okay?
Yeah, he gave him the okay. All right.
Like
we'll see if.
That's exactly what he did in Sakurai's office. He was like, okay.
Every
like,
time he thumbs up,
every
time he thumbs up, he powers up by 1%. So DDR's got to do something fast.
Like get hit by his Shoryuken.
I hear Avatar music. He went for everything. He can tech it. That's
No,
undeckable. He's just
untechable.
dead.
He just hit
Instant
the
0
freaking
death by
elite.
DDR. That's a very strong start. Honestly, landing with Ness's Dare isn't a terrible idea in this game. They reduced the lag of it from the last game. He almost broke his shield.
Holy
And they
crap.
also,
He's got him scared.
yeah, they reduced the lag on us down there, and they made the hitbox a lot bigger. Looks like he's covering almost everything. Ill-advised side B, but yeah, who knows? He could bring this back. We'll see how it goes. DDR does have a lot of momentum though, so I'm not really sure how it's looking.
Every time Day's about to break Ness's shield,
Shame he can't get that spike hitbox on the down air. He's hitting him with the down air. It's just a little too high.
I didn't
Man,
know you
Ness,
could hit
Ness's
that.
Nair
Holy
is
crap.
just so good at getting out of everything. Pretty good.
Can you just do that straight out of shield?
Nair?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can with any character you can jump out of shield. So you jump and you buffer the Nair.
Right.
Oh!
His is really fast, right?
Yeah. I don't know exactly what frame it comes out on, but I would
Probably
guess
like-
like frame 4 or 5. Probably like 4. Yeah, he's reading that he's going high.
Holy crap.
Oh, this is looking real rough for Day right now. He's got to make something happen, man. This is Ken with Rage though. We cannot count him out. Yep, see, that's safe. He can't grab that. Ken has so low lag on all of his aerials. He can land on your shield on the characters that don't have a really fast option. See what his punish is? No punish. Scary thing is though, it's Oh, he just died.
There.
Wow. Unexpected. I don't know whether or not Ken would have lived that.
If he
This
didn't
is
light up.
losers finals of the pools though, so this is going to be a best of 5 actually. I thought this was a best of 3.
So if DDR takes more.
Is this losers finals of pools? It says you got into top 8. All pools is best of 3s. Okay.
Never mind, that was a best of 3. Looks like we're moving on to the crew battle right now.
Maybe.
went 1-2 or 2-1, I guess. No, it was pretty bad.
Alright, we're gonna be starting the crew battle soon.
Let's see, who's first starts?
I don't know.
Anybody know? Picking their order. Looks like it. My mouth's so dry. Lopez is in my head now.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Okay. Looks like it's Tomato SUU versus who? I think they're still deciding who they want to send up from the team. Oh, okay.
Is it popping a lot for you?
What?
Is it popping a lot for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's been doing that all day though.
Alright. Oh look, wait. Oh, I can see myself. Hello.
What's the holdup?
They gotta pick their character.
Turn off or something. Oh, you're talking again now.
It just cut out. Okay. I can't hear anything. I know I hit it before. How about now? Alright. Oh, I can't hear anything. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Tomato versus Eric. Both having very strong DLC character picks. Yeah. All right. Alright, starting off the crew battle on Battlefield Mode FD. I'm assuming that's incorrect, yeah. Yeah, wrong stage.
No contest.
Alright, we're gonna get a little noise gauge here. Who wants FD
I'm an unbiased commentator, so I will not comment. You are not. I can't believe the unprofessionalism. Alright, starting off on small battlefield. Probably an okay stage for both of these characters. Yeah, correct DI on the down throw from Xeric. Now he's going to start poking, but Tomato has the power waves to do that. Enough pokes to stop out the crack shoot, but he does another one right into Xeric's long grab. Got it. Oh, wow. Going for a strong read 20 seconds in the match. Tomato looking for a way in, but Xeric is doing a really good job of stuffing him out. Tomato hasn't been able to do a combo yet, and Xeric's just been doing some chip damage. Went for the... I'm not sure if that would have killed. I know you can do some silly stuff on Yoshi's where it kills like that right there. It's so fast you don't for you not to. Oh wow. Clayton with the Ram. Tomato covering low. But getting 2-framed by the Ram. Taking out a stock. Only at 76% right before Terry got go, so Terry wasn't able to use any of the go moves. But now... Oh, Xeric went for that combo. You can do down tilt Ram there into like a 0 to death. But the platform interrupted it there. Yeah. One thing Terry does have going for him in this matchup is the invincible hitbox on the uppy. Yeah. Yeah, he has the invincible on his uppy, and I think that would maybe trade with Ram when he's recovering, so it'll be harder to get 2-frame, because that's one thing. Power dunk taking it with a little taunt. Hat spin coming out from Tomato. Now we're even on 2 stocks. Again, this is a team stock. So if you take a stock, that's a stock for your team, not just for you in the match. Just barely falling under the laser. Getting stuck on the platform. Yeah, Terry just now at go percent, the 100. But he's just going for down airs. You don't need to go for that. Down tilt. Oh, drops the combo. Gets the up smash out of shield. That's the punish. Getting rid of the go. And down tilt bird knuckle. Send him off, but not quite getting the kill. Gonna be looking for an edge trap situation. There we go, rising tackle, able to take out the stock. Tomato looking like he's having... Oh, the Ram kicking him out. Nice, turning up with the crack shoot, not... Yeah, he drifted down to get the invincible one, so you don't get hit by that Ram and just die. Because that's one thing. Yeah, Tomato now doing a lot stronger. Not getting as zoned out before as he did from Xeric at the beginning of the match. There we go. Jab, rising tackle. Yeah. And the footstool. Tomato going for an up smash. Oh, that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Xeric taking that. Yeah, Xeric taking that game 1 from Tomato. Okay, we're gonna have DDR Masters up in. The next Min matchup. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm not sure who this favors, because I feel like Min can gimp the Thunder really easily from Ram, but also Ness can just match on top of Min, and Min has no QCQ to, or whatever that term is, to deal with Ness. Yeah, you don't see a lot of Min Min, but we do have Zarek representing in Southern Utah, representing SUU. I mean, representing Dixie State, sorry. No bias from our commentary. Let's make... Oh! Alright. Stocked. Oh, the delay on our end. Yeah, but I feel like... I don't know how this matchup is. It could go either way. Yeah. Ness is very floaty though, so Min Min may be able to stuff him out. And then again, if Ness has to recover with Thunder, that could be just Ram skimp him. But we'll see. DR does have a lead here, and he only has to take that one stock. Right, switching to Megawatt. Let's see he can. Yeah. Alright, they're playing around the top platform, trading, both of them getting flown far away. The Megawatt getting hit with the regrab, punishing the regrab with the PK fire running off, and they're able to take that stock. Now we're back to even stock count. The crew battle. Oh, he did it! He bowed. He said okay. Alright, let's see who they're gonna put against DDR. They still have Buster. I'm not sure if Finn's playing. Buster, ASAP, Oogway, and Red King, it looks like. He's thinking about it, Doing some PSI telepathy. Alright, they're sending it. Oh. They're sending Finn, so Finn is playing. Are they? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna see Hero versus Ness. Or Finn got unlucky with the hero. No zoom. No zoom, no bounce. What will he do? Unlucky. I am. Oh, yeah.
Going up?
Okay. Alright. Alright, starting off, and he gets the bounce instantly. Looks like a top deck, but Finn has that reading comprehension. Psych up, gain the buffs into Sizzle, 68% and heals back to 0. That 1.4%, get that out of there. Just barely avoiding the tip of the sword. DDR looking for a way to get in. And catching it! Very few damage dealt to Finn. And he zooms out of there. 1 MP left. There we go. Looking for the magnet catch into like a border, but wasn't able to get it in time. Finn with low MP. There we go, working his way back up. There it goes, back up again. This could be scary. Yeah, I don't think he has, yeah, he didn't have a move. There we go, bounce again. What will Ness do? I think he has to get the initial. What happened first stock is the explosion happened, so he wasn't able to get it. Another side up. And forward smash taken out at 95%. Alright. There we go, Finn on the ledge. Near the ledge. Looking for a way. The magnet stall, waiting for that shield drop, maybe a parry. But Finn held it. There we go, more magnet movement around. Trying to get something out. That's been floating around. Kind of giving Finn some room to get some buffs. Send him off stage. A thunder, catching the air dodge. 150%, almost getting the up air. Right, here we go, another bounce coming out from Finn. Looking for a flame slash, but just barely out of the way. Oh, barely missing each other. Is that both? Alright. There we go. Shield break intimate, maybe? Or just straight like back air? There we go. Dash attack taking it out. Oh, he died! Alright. Now we got Osiris versus Finn. This... Yeah, whole 3 stock. Fair enough, on even stocks this time. Osiris does have an all-time record on Finn by quite a bit, but Finn has beaten him a couple times. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. He has to choose the song. He gotta choose Route 209. If you're not getting grenade camped out by Snake with whimsical Pokemon music, then you're not playing Smash, yeah. Alright, Snake Hero. Yeah, this time he is moving around with Accelerado, able to deal some. But kaboom, very low MP though. You don't get any MP for hitting the Cypher. There we go, bounce, that should help a little bit. Grenades around, bounce right back off, he can jump into his up smash and then run into Nikita. Trying to get a 2-frame, but gets hit by the Cypher and going off stage. That still send him away. There we go, down smash, 2-frame, taking the first stock. There we go, kaboom! Send him off 150%, now he has the oomph. I believe an up throw would kill, maybe. Up kill. And a nice space side B. Accelerado looking like a Christmas tree glowing green and red. Yeah, watching it move around. Here we got the bounce. Nice up B. Yeah. Alright, Nikita's sent him off stage, catching the up B. He's gonna have to get his zoom and he gets there, recovering back on stage. Looking for a dash attack to catch that landing. Yeah, Osiris doing a lot of Nikitas here anytime Finn is off stage. And up smash. And he had it right back, did another snooze. Yeah. There we go, until taking it out. Putting C4 right in the center of that Pokeball. That's one thing Snake has in this matchup, is he can just throw a grenade. Able to run in, yeah. Oh, nice back air. The back air is slow, but it is big, and it hits all the way up through the stage. Oh, the grenade saving him, but he's able to catch it with the forward air. Zoom said, I'm out of here. I'm resetting neutral almost right on top of that. Get out of it. Alright, Finn sent him off stage, doing a strong up air, strong side B, but not able to get it. Yeah. Almost gets Accelerator or heal there. He had some options, but the Nikita was flying towards him. Now he has the bounce. Looking for an out smash, almost catch that. Shit with the C4, very smart. Oh. They're both kind of sending each other out. Finn looking for a buff here, not able to get one in time. Low on MP. Getting hit by the Cypher. Send another C4. It gets Psycho, but just... Oh! Finn taking that out with a not tilt. DSU with a huge lead here. Did you update it? Can you stay updating it? Alright. Alright. Tie. They put a Zelda into a hero, which is, from what I heard, Zelda hero is not a good matchup. Because if you do bounce, it apparently reflects Phantom. Yeah. And Finn's good at getting those bounces too, so we'll see how this goes. Finn only on one stock though. Alright, Finn got SD twice. Zelda showing some of those forward tilts. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, forward tilt is the one that kills at 40. Alright. Looking for a bounce. I only need to take one stock here. Alright. They're both kind of waiting for this side of the Yep, I saw Ty doing that earlier with the Zelda. Good way. Finn with a good lead here. Oh, Ty hitting him with the uppy. Phantom sending him off into a side B. A lot of pressure there. Getting the zoom, of course. There we go. Yeah, he was looking for a zoom. Although I'm not sure if it was prime. There's ways you can get zoom. I mean, like, trigger zoom to happen more. There we go. Yeah, he realized the side B, get out of habit. Stopped it early. Zelda can't do a lot here. Thwack taking it at 135%. And Phantom taking that out at 150%. I don't know. Alright, let's see who they're gonna put up against Ty. Looks like they're disgusting. Feels like 11:30. Yeah, I still like 8 minutes away, so that's good. Yes, there's still top 8 that we're gonna do after this. Michael, it's 5 to 9. No, the stock count for the crew battle. Alright, looks like they're sending in Buster. We got... He plays Bayonetta and Joker. Yes. After the... He's kind of played Bayo throughout Smash Ultimate, but after the buffs again, it looks like he's mainly sticking with Bayo. I saw him playing a little bit of Joker earlier, but I think that was just against a Toon Link, because I don't think that's a good matchup for Bayo. That's just optimal. Yeah. It's on both. Yeah. It like staticky. Yeah. That's why we're doing this. It might be this one. I haven't been hearing things, but he said he can hear me. Yeah.
Hello? Okay.
Go ahead. Keep top 8 winners. No, wait. Yeah, losers, sorry. Zarek, Tomato, or Cyrus, Finn.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, the mic is working.
Yeah, Bayonetta versus Zelda thrown on Yoshi's. I'm not sure how stage picking works in crew battles. Oh, that Bayo taunt. Reverse slide kick to get a combo started, but Zelda already setting up for Guardian. Yeah, see, he's able to get the hit with the Guardian. I feel like this would be a really tough matchup for... Oh, wow, taking it stock very early. Now we're even stocks. Oh, no. The Cyrus saying Buster wish he could do that nowadays. Killing off the top of that B very early. Using all those special moves to get back to the stage, moving around. It doesn't matter as much in this matchup anymore. Nice forwarder, send him down, see if he can catch the landing. Still even, almost very even percent. Catching the down air with a grab, sending it all off stage, stuffing out the side B. He's able to do it again. There we go. Catching the extension off this, the Phantom. Dash attack almost ending out. Doing the double jump to recover. He's probably gonna look for something into a back air, yeah. Buster taking the back, there we go, with the back air, making it more even. Getting right through with the ABK. Starting with the Bayo combo. Yeah, Ty was able to air dodge out of the... Oh, nice. Yeah, nice ledge stall. And not be able to take almost got that very last pixel DI. Yeah, so they both had 2 people left, but SU is down 2 stocks. So whoever starts off here is gonna. So Ty's gonna. It looks like they're sending Uguay. So, ooh, I feel like this could be a really tough matchup for the Shotos. Because they both have problems getting in, and Zelda, what Zelda does is stuff them out. I could be wrong though, because I know nothing about Zelda or Shotos. So we'll see. Well, neutral B becomes a top 5 move on Wi-Fi. So off Wi-Fi. Yeah, if he tries to zone as like Ryu, I'm not sure. I've seen him play both. He'll probably go Ken. I think he prefers Ken. But I'm just saying Zelda could reflect that back and make it even harder for. He was already in there. He's going back? He's probably just seen, maybe like updated something. There we go. Alright, we had a pro controller in there. Yeah, Ken's gonna have a hard time getting in here. We'll see. But I feel like once advantage, can just beat up Zelda. Yeah, the first SD with Zerg doing downer, I'm like, whoa! Yeah, but Neutral be able to stuff it out. Then up air through the stage with another upbeat, but oh my goodness, he's stalling, looking like a Wii Fit player here, playing around the ledge. There we go. Ooh, just playing around that side B. I don't know the name of the side B, but oh, doing a lot of shield pressure with the side B there. He clanking. Especially with Rage. Not as strong as it was in Smash 4 Rage. Oh, he went for it, but the dash attack able to push him off. And up air able to take him out. Looking to catch that landing with the. Oh, almost getting the shield bait combo, but I was able to drop it. I believe that would have break shield. Some weird. That looks silly. Yeah, something to combo into it. Looking for a way to get in. And there we go. So we're able to take that out. Okay, 3-5, I believe. Yeah, 3-5. All right, Day, the Shotos. Day, they're relying on Day to clutch this out. We could see the duo. They're going on the FD. Yeah, I know Shotos love FD, and they found that out. I found that out playing some, and then. This is a pro controller player. There we go.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh no, I think Red King is their last player. There we go, thumbs up. 2. No wait, just 1. The Ken thumbs up, showing the leaks. I'm gonna have to follow that. Yeah, Bugoi with some nice combos, send him up. Very good strings. Oh, interrupting it with the down B. We got Street Fighter 5 out here. Story able to take him out. There we go. Ken with some strong combos come out from Day. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, the in-game names are backwards. It's confusing me. No wait. Okay. Day is blue. Well, canceling the shadow. There we go. Day with strong lead. Ken able to take stocks very fast though. So this could go out for SUU. There we go. Oh, looking for the down smash. Oh, looking for the tech chase as well. Day with a strong advantage here. Returning to neutral. And there we go. Shorty taking it out. Looks like we have. Okay, I believe it.
Wait, this means they just go around.
Yeah. Final 2 players. Oh, they said an ASAP. Plays Ness DSS is what I've seen. Yes! Yeah, Day down a stock. Final 2 players. Oh. Looks like they're going on Vector Moon. Starting off FD. Very strong stage for Shotos. Ports. Well. Yeah. Oh. Alright, starting off with a back air, looking for another back air. Ken going in already. Nice forward air string. Looking for a way, interrupting the PK fire. Send him off stage, nice strong Ken combos. Ken gets in your face and he hits you a couple times and you're already at 80%. Going for the bat, strong read. Send him off with forward air. Good parry, take him off. Alright. Oh, looking for the downer to end him early, but he's able to recover. Some off. Trying to catch the tech straight. Oh, looking for it again, trying to get the grab, maybe. Send him off stage. Nice strong. Well, He can recover Thunder. Just barely going over Depth Smash there. And that's not killing him, but he does have the flash to look for. Almost catching him with the invincibility. There we go. Send him off stage. Playing with an up air. And Day taking that with the Shoryu. Just looking for a way to kill, maybe into a grab or a back air. There we go. Grab to the back. Last stock, last situation. Strong Ken combo sending him off stage. Oh, unfortunate recovery from ASAP. And at the crew battle, SUU taking it over DSU. Day clutching out 2 people. Alright, GG. Yeah, me too. He's so bad, dude.
Is it on?
You're good.
Check if it's on. I'm not sure if they're
Hello?
on. I can't hear anything.
Hello? Hello?
Turn around the sound.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, it's on. This one's on. Surge, try turning yours on. Mine's on. Anyways, looks like... Try turning on the sound. It's muting me? No, mine is reacting just fine.
This one's not working, but when I mute this one, it mutes this one. And when I mute this one, it mutes this one. Yeah, but this one's not working. So I just muted it to see, but just hold the power button. Okay, there we go.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Hello? Maybe it's dead. Hello? We got it working. And it's gone. I'll get to commentating, so... Right? Solid lead, full stock. This is a very interesting match of the zoners. Yep. Zoners that zone and zone and zone. Try on the mute. Make sure it's on. Taiwan's game 1.
Hello?
Nope, I can't hear you, so...
Stop the battle, Zelda. Min Min.
Hello? Hello? Working? Hello?
Is it working for
I think
both
so.
of us?
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I can't hear you, but
Oh.
so maybe I'll just do it like this.
Hello?
game 2. Ty won the first one, and looks like he's winning again.
He's ahead so far, so it's looking not too bad for Zarek.
I mean, I think I might have said this up at SUU, but a lot of people are struggling against Ty because they haven't faced a Zelda at this level before.
Yeah.
They're
Taking a decent amount of damage, though.
I mean, Uber has used Zelda in the past, but this is a very different ballgame. Ty is probably the best Zelda in Utah.
Yeah. I think he should have shot the second arm. Let's trap time? Yep.
Yeah.
You can release it on reaction to whatever you choose to do. This is looking a little bit rough for Zarek right now. Yeah, that's still gonna hit.
Wow, that is an amazing stage knowledge to use the Phantom underneath.
Good up smash.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zarek better take note to ban the animals crossing stages.
Yeah, whenever he gets back on and sees him doing the Phantom, he's got to just shoot the, what's it called, Ram at him. Yeah, that's death. That's death.
The back air, forward air, the sweet spots are the most powerful aerials in the game, I believe.
Very, very strong.
Not saying one of, I'm saying the most powerful.
Very, very strong move. Especially since it comes out so fast. Very, very good out of shield option. All that good stuff. Oh, he's switching to Greninja.
A fair choice. His back is against the wall here, so...
It looks like he's going to try to rely on another character that he played previously. We'll see what Zarek can get done.
So far, not looking like it's working out too well for Zarek.
Yeah, he's preemptively letting go of the... He's just hopping back and doing a... What's it called?
Oh.
He did it in place because he didn't think it was going to hit.
Nice nair into forward air.
Oh!
That almost killed it right there. I don't think it can... Oh, nice up air. Down air.
Oh, he tried!
And he's going to eat a forward air punish. Oh, the F-tilt beat out the Zelda landing beat. Ty likes that option a lot, and it makes sense. It's pretty safe if it might hit, and it has a lot of invincibility. Well, maybe not safe is the wrong word, but you get the idea.
Oh, that killed! I didn't think I was gonna kill. I don't know if I've seen that.
Greninja does have a legitimate kill up throw. Not the strongest, but it works. Definitely looks like he's doing better than he was with Min Min.
Oh, he did not care.
Nice neutral B to reflect. Ooh.
That barely didn't hit the sweet spot. Oh, that almost got him killed.
I don't know if that would have killed, but it would have come close for sure. Nice tech, but still gets caught by the mix-up.
Oh, let's go, Zarek. Oh, let's go. That was a sick setup by Zarek.
Yeah, the drag down onto platform is, if they aren't ready for it, will kill. Not to mention they can just stall and wait for you to do something. Greninja plus platforms is very scary.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. He always has the option to beefy it, and he's going to do it anytime it's going to get something like a kill.
Zarek has the lead, but it could evaporate at a moment's notice.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was going to grab.
Yeah, he should have grabbed it there. He would have gotten something there instead of just allowing Ty off scot-free. Ooh.
He tried to end his life.
Yeah,
right there. He was dead.
Nice evasion of the Phantom. Great chase with the dash attack. Wasn't ready to punish the landing though. Ooh, that air dodge probably saved his life there. Greninja's forward air is very strong. This might look close, but all Tai needs really is a sweet spot there or back there to take the game. Nice. He chased down again with the dash attack. Good mix up with the grab. Ooh, that was a clutch neutral air through the Phantom. Good, recovering high, not allowing Tai to just side B him off the blast zone. This is coming down to the wire. Recovering safely. Ooh,
Oh!
Zarek calling out the high recovery with the forward smash and taking a game.
What? Leading tie.
That's a very unfortunate.
You generally need to have unbiased, which is why I resisted any indulgence to commentate the crew battle. Conflict of interests are real.
Let's see if Zarek can keep this up.
Yeah.
He is down 2 against Tai, so this game could be the decider.
Yep, Tai remains on match point.
Let's see if he can get some momentum and get in on Zelda right now.
That was still a really close match, so Tai could make the adjustments here to finish Zarek off.
56 damage so far.
Again, landing down B. Which is pretty big against Greninja actually, because Greninja loves the landing shenanigans mix-up.
Oh, he hit it, but he did get hit in the. He got hit on the back.
Nice
Good,
ledge
good
trap.
read by Zarek. Oh, he thought he was gonna air dodge or something, or land.
As I said, Greninja loves the landing mix-ups. And
He does.
Zelda has a pretty consistent nope option with the neutral B.
Oh.
Oh, the sweet
Yeah.
spot.
That happens with the Greninja a lot, I've heard from Skytune.
Also, this is Smashville, so since the platform is higher than most, it is more
That's
prone
gonna
to
kill. Dash attack. Tai is up 2 stocks. Oh, that almost killed.
It's similar to why it's the war stage for Little Max, since he just barely can't jump on it.
Yeah.
Nice there.
See, even stocks right now. Percentage is fairly even as well.
Using the up air against the ledge trapping. Ooh, that nearly worked. Once again, neutral B for to land.
Zarek doing pretty decent here. I don't know if Tai believed in that one. I don't think he did.
It could have been the stop. Well, maybe not. It was just pretty precise.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Zarek ahead of stock right now. He did jump into that up there though. That one would have killed. It's a lot of shield damage. Not quite. Getting a little antsy with these up Bs.
Yeah.
See if he can keep up the patience. He waited a little bit too long.
Yep. It's rare, but sometimes it's the patience that kills you.
Ooh, that was good.
Anytime you hit Zelda out of the Phantom, it cancels it. So getting the hits in is huge.
Let's see what he can do. All right, Zarek got some momentum right here.
And the dash attack
That's
into
death.
fair allows Zarek to take game 4.
So we got ourselves a game 5 here.
Yep.
High stakes situation. It looks like Zarek has found himself a foothold.
So, I don't think Ty has any serious secondaries, so I think we'll just see him sticking with Zelda.
He's probably going to stick with Zelda, just like DDR said. And we'll see how this game 5 goes. Zarek is very good player. Both of these are very good players. They have a lot of potential. We'll see how this game 5 goes. Looks like he's going to run it back on Smashville. Ooh, I like that mix-up.
Nice landing there. Nice read on the roll.
Ooh, got caught with that lingering up tilt. That has a very active hitbox.
And at low percents, it combos into a lot off of the error.
Oh, that was almost death. He would have died there. Especially with Greninja forward air.
Yep, Greninja's that no.
Good DI.
Yes, very good. But
Yeah, that covered a lot of options right there.
No amount of DI was going to save him from that one.
Oh, a decent amount of damage off from that jab.
Nope.
Oh, that still hit. 17% instantly, even though it's a bit staled. Oh, he hit it! He hit it!
Yeah, that's big.
Zarek looking pretty good here. See if he can keep it up. Oh, he had no fear! No fear. Oh, he's doing the beefy thing. He's got to take that into account.
Okay, better. Not falling for the landing there that time, but wasn't ready to punish it.
Oh, he didn't full hop it. That sucks.
Nice parry, but you're not going to be able to get too much in that situation.
Oh, that actually still grabbed.
Ooh. Gets caught by the down air.
Oh, he doesn't just go for it.
That.
Oh, he didn't back throw. He didn't back throw.
I'm guessing that was a misinput, but if it wouldn't have killed, it would have come really close. And put him in an edge guarding situation. Just doesn't make sense for Ty to do that intentionally.
Oh,
landing fair.
He's got it. Zarek up one stock right now. Let's see if he can keep the lead. Can't get hit by anything. A lot of Zelda stuff is extremely strong.
Gets a... Yep, one dash attack is all it takes to start the mix-ups.
Oh, he almost freaking ended his... Not ended his life, but that would have been a bad position to be in.
Oh, he recovered a bit too high, or was trying to go for
He's going to beefy it.
Nope. The down air, but the forward air is able to do it.
Last stock situation, game 5 here. This is high stakes.
Get back.
See if Zarek can get something figured out. Oh, he got out. That was close.
Nope.
Oh, he caught it.
Zarek,
he caught it.
Showing the power of a good counter pick.
Zarek has a very strong Greninja.
Just Greninja allowed him to get in and not give Ty Zelda any chance to breathe. And just took that entire match.
Very, very strong gameplay there by Zarek. He actually reverse 3-0'd him back from a two-game deficit. Now it looks like we got the tried and true.
Yep.
Osiris versus Tomato. This is one of the most classic matchups ever. I bet they have fought in tournament well over 200 times.
That sounds like it could be a legitimate estimate.
These guys are rivals since the Smash 4 days. So they've been fighting for at least 4 years. Let's see who they can get. Osiris is our resident Snake main. He is actually from Cedar City now. He moved for college, and so did Tomato. So
They were, as you saw earlier, they were on the SUU team. Tomato wanted to go first.
very strong reps from our region. Tomato has taken some very good names from bigger regionals and stuff. I believe he has beaten Elegant and Banana Boy. Osiris has beaten a couple of players from Northern Utah, including Banana, yep, as well as Pixel.
He did that by gimping with the taunt.
So we'll see how this goes between them. Two of the manliest characters in the game.
Scream.
See what they can do. That was almost a shield break setup. Good patience from Osiris. He didn't think he would go for it, and he was right. I don't think Tomato meant to do that.
Yeah, that doesn't.
See how it goes. Oh, that was so close.
That might have been a bandage.
Oh my gosh, what was the patience there? He didn't even move.
Yeah.
He just stood in front of him at kill percent for like 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, that crosses up.
That could have been the stock if Osiris was ready to punish with an F tilt.
Good punish, good punish.
Yep, up tilt.
He knew.
The legend. Everybody knows it's amazing.
Oh, no way.
No.
No, Snake is heavy. Snake is a big boy. He's not going to die to that. He just went forward again. This guy's crazy. Tomato known for his extremely aggressive playstyle. One of the most aggressive players in Southern Utah. And Osiris is the other end of the coin. He is a very cool, calculated, and slower player. He makes you want to. He makes you play his game.
You got it. That's the way you got to do it if you play Snake.
Oh, good wait for him. If he got hit by that forward air on the heel, he would have died at 0.
Nonetheless, he is picking up Joker as a secondary for the matches he struggles with.
Oh,
nice
man.
landing.
No fear there. He knew that he was going to wait for an option like an attack or an air dodge, so he just did nothing. Osiris doing a pretty good job of keeping Tomato out right here. He went right into that. Oh, he almost hit him with that up air. I'm pretty sure that the Cypher actually prevented that from connecting. Tomato does have go, though. This is not the end. He can kill with almost anything. So he's got these 2 super strong moves. That's dead.
Yep.
Yep.
Buster
Game
roll.
1 will be going to Tomato. Let's see if Osiris can reevaluate his game plan and see if he can make a good plan for game 2. Let's see where they decide to go. It looks like Osiris is opting to go to Smashville. See, there's 2 different types of playstyles that you can have with Snake. A more of a defensive and slow one, and then Osiris's, which is a mixture of both. He does slow ones, but then sometimes when he's feeling like he needs to, he'll just go in with dash attacks and grabs and stuff. Well-placed ones, mind you, but you know. We'll see if that's his plan right now, is just to go in.
Making great use of the burning up the pressure.
Good air dodge to ledge.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
Snake.
fine.
Yep, Snake's recovery is really, really good.
Opting to go high here. Oh, he didn't air dodge through because he didn't think he would do anything.
Yeah.
He went for it.
Allows Tomato to take an early first stock, and he is way ahead here.
He knew the exact distance that was going to hit. Oh my gosh, the hitbox on that still hit. He tried to end him.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
For the crazy aggressive down.
Tomato does not care. He crack shooted like 2 or 3 times in a row into that grenade.
Hey, it kept him in a combo.
Honestly, it's not that bad of an idea for Terry's to do that because if they get percent tacked on them, just like Snake, he's a heavy character, and 2, he has go. So he could actually gain a lot off of that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna... Nope, Snake's too heavy. Heavy power dunk's pretty strong, but it's not that strong.
Just going for the two jab, not thinking he could get it. Oh no, the jab didn't work.
He knew that wasn't going to cross up.
That should be it.
Almost perfect DI. I think he could have lived that if he had absolutely immaculate DI, but he almost did.
Hard to say for sure. That was really close. And the super specials are here. This could be huge. Just like that, 40 or 50 damage off of one combo.
Oh, he didn't quite reach.
Just one more Buster Wolf should be the game here.
Oh my gosh.
What did I say?
Amazing read by Tomato there. He knew he wanted to roll in.
And that was a very commanding 3-stock by Tomato.
Tomato seems like he's pretty locked in here. He knows what's going on.
Yep. Well, the question here is, will Osiris stick with the snake or go to the Joker?
True. Tomato looks like he's rocking out to something.
Might be worth asking what playlist. I think that's the exact
The gamer
question
playlist.
I think that's the exact question that's racking Osiris right now.
Yeah. He needs the power too.
He just deciding to stick with Snake, the tried and true.
3, 2, 1, go!
He's just gonna pair.
I don't know what they're doing. Looks like something went wrong.
Maybe they picked a stage that was banned.
No contest. Stop battle. Snake parry.
I would also like that's irrelevant. Getting into game three. Tomato's match point for Tomato.
There we go. Osiris slowing it down a little bit. He blew himself up with a couple grenades. That's 24%.
Okay, Osiris is making.
He's playing a lot slower.
Yeah.
Huh.
Down tilt and dash attack.
Bit of a change of game plan here.
Just like that, Tomato is able to even it up.
Ooh. Good grab confirmed by Tomato.
Still not gonna die.
He can catch any of those tech chases with that, he did a little too preemptively.
Yep. Dash attack is really great for whiff punishing, but not when you do it that early.
Gets out of there with the forward tilt.
Nice dash attack.
And he jumps into it.
And
He didn't get to use go for this stock. That's actually not good for Terry.
Yeah, but it's really great news for Osiris. Anytime they get off one of those, it's like 40, 50 damage.
Oh my gosh, he parried. That was a shield break setup. Okay, he's dead though, but that was still sweet. Good reactions by Osiris. Oh, he just wanted to get out of there. That is a confirm as well. Really good shield pressure with those attack cancels on shield.
Yep. Snake does have a legitimate out of shield options, but they're not especially reliable.
Yeah, just basically down air.
It's fast, but it's a small hitbox, so if they guess wrong which way you cross them up, it's a problem.
Yeah.
Just going for a simple dash attack punish.
Not quite dead from that. Oh, there's another grenade.
And the go is
He tried to stick him. He just barely misplaced it. Oh, he knew.
I was gonna ask why he wasn't using the Nikita, but that's the answer. Just didn't need it. Thatch.
Oh, he turned it around and it still hit him.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that would kill or not. It was just enough damage.
He tried to do a spot dodge attack combo at 0, but the invincibility from the Angel platform saved Osiris from that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. He just crouched under freaking crack shoot. That's funny. Oh, not quite.
Osiris was trying to reverse edge guard with the forward air. Certainly an audacious play. Yep, this is very danger zone. One super special and he's dead.
Jumped right over that C4. This is going to decide the game right here. Oh, let's see. He actually got him off him. Oh, he didn't go for an up tilt.
Yeah, I think the up tilt would have won the game.
That's dead. Yeah, that's the game. Tomato taking this one 3-0 against Osiris.
Move.
We'll be moving on in the bracket.
Let's see, what is top 8? Because I'm in one of these. Oh, I'm up. Yep, it's you against Nofin. You're gonna be playing against. Tomato. You're gonna be up against. You're gonna be up against Zarek, who ate you and your hubris alive.
Hey, that was in a crew battle. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing.
No. Hey, do you want to commentate? Sorry. Surge and Nofin are up next. Gotta commentate your brother, right? Cyrus is handling the stream. They seem to be taking noise, but it's just that the sound doesn't seem to work, so it's probably best to wear
Well,
it
that's
like
fine. I'll just talk like this. That's much easier to hear each other anyway. Here we go. Finn versus Surge. Is that frog with a P? Let's go. Can you combo into Wii Fit Trainer's side B spike? Like off stage? Yeah, Also, is that his forward air? The one where he goes like, and like poses midair? That one? Oh. Oh yeah, it's just one of them. The forward air spikes at his foot, right? That's like the weirdest decision, like design decision for a character I've ever seen. Like a forward air that hits like that, but it's like, no, your foot spikes now, like really hard. Anyway. Oh man. And here we go. Alright, just kaboom immediately.
Osiris, stream.
And here we are. Oh, that's gonna
that
hurt.
Bounce, yeah. Got it at the perfect time.
Oh, geez, he's alive.
And
he's dead.
Nofin using the accelerate to hunt Surge down.
Okay, getting his basic charge. Oh, catching the jump. Oh boy, that would have been something. Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Hopefully it won't discourage him though.
Yeah, no.
Not quite. Okay. Surge actually not losing his cool.
Well, this is a... Nofin has a lot of counters to Surge's zoning, so doesn't really have to play Samus's game.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest struggle in this matchup. Yeah, Samus kind of has to play around Hero. Calmly mashing out. Yeah. That is...
once again, getting really lucky with the bounce, and that was
just...
Oh.
Okay, I'll be honest, that was just a really lucky match for Finn. He just, both times, the only like, were some of the only 2 times that he actually shot a charge shot, he got bounced right at that moment. So that's pretty freaking huge for Finn. Going blue this time.
Yep, that was part really bad luck for Surge, and also just getting heavily outplayed. So we'll see if Surge can do better this time.
Oh boy, bounce. Guy Excel Rattle. Okay. Getting off Zuppy. Ooh, catching him. Excel Rattle's really hard to play. Is he dead? Oh no. He barely got fast. Okay, nice little cover from Surge. Ooh, but you gotta heal off. Another bounce. Man, why is he's getting all these bounces? Okay, but Surge playing well around it. Everything considered. And he gets another zoom. Ooh, what the?
I think
What even happened?
I think Surge forgot the bounce, or thought bounce would expire a bit sooner.
Oh, did he do charge shot?
Yep.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, he's looking at low MP. He's gonna need to get some hits in if he wants to keep it up. Yeah, tilt with that's gonna kill, definitely. Got another bounce. And the amount of bounces he's getting is like actually pretty devastating for Surge. And he's going pretty deep.
Doesn't quite, just barely avoids getting pineapple.
Okay. Classic forward air. Surge is pretty good at shooting those in the right positions, but with all these bounces and just, you know, obviously being across the stage, he has enough time to react to it. Wonder. Yeah, another zoom. I'll be honest, Finn is getting very lucky with his rolls, like these past. Man. Yeah, another zoom. Oh, that was pretty neat.
Yep. Third gun.
And yeah, he'll take a stock.
That brings the stock back to even, but he still has a lot of ground to make up. Very good shield and punish.
Yeah. Ooh, a little sketchy. Yeah, he gets another. Yep, he got another bounce. What's the chance for bounce? Because he's getting it like nearly every roll.
I don't know. I don't think I know that some spells are rarer than others. Like Hocus Pocus is one of the rarest.
Yeah, is bounce one of the easier ones to get or something? Because bounce is like a really bounce is probably one of the best effects like ever for Zero because like I mean
it's a very matchup specific one, but yeah, it almost wins some matchups by itself.
Yeah, like the fact that Hero has bounce as an option against Samus already makes the matchup like a lot harder for Samus. Like makes it so a Hero could like even win the matchup just because of that. Because having something that reflects all projectiles always and against a character like a zoner relies a lot on that, that's pretty devastating.
Good F tilt, not gonna kill.
Okay, Surge kind of playing it a bit safer. Gonna have to deal with Accelerado though. He'll be able to get in real quick.
Generally the way you want to play around the Accelerate.
Oh, I think he read where he was going, but did the wrong punish.
Okay. Oh, he really tried to go for Hatchet Man on a platform. I know he's not afraid to use it, but that was a particularly stupid one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we managed to air dodge through that. Really? Oh, another bang. I mean, another bounce. Yeah, that's gonna take it. This is gonna be really hard for Surge right here. He's got all of his buffs.
He was just trying to let bounce expire.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. It's forcing him to.
And bounce is right back, pretty much making it all for naught. But on the downside, if he can get, Surge got.
Surge is pretty decent at reading those. But
well, Finn got really lucky with the zoom there, because if he didn't get one, he was dead.
That is very unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. Didn't grab the ledge and didn't have enough MP to recover. And a buffered air dodge.
A whole lot of bad. Anyway. Well, it's 1-1, even if both those matches were kind of questionable how they ended. But let's see how this goes. Bringing it back. Surge probably going to be more calm about this, but especially how kind of devastating that first match was. Especially all the bounces, seriously. But he's not giving up on his Samus pick, so.
Yep.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 60% right off the start.
No, Finn is off to a very good start here.
Especially 60% off the Kaboom and the other Oh, he read it, but yeah, he couldn't quite hit it. Another Kaboom. Yeah. I was about to say something earlier about how they buff the shield damage on Kaboom. Yeah, want to redo it. It still does like 10% even. It does like nothing.
Spamming back air and it still works.
That's a strong move. Oh, ooh, okay. Got him right on the edge. Oh, okay. This time he knew. He was watching the menu. Okay, gonna get him off stage. Ooh. That's actually very terrifying, doing the charge shot cancel.
How precise is the input?
It's actually, it's like a few frames. It's really weird. I forgot what the actual input was, but Serge explained it to me one time, but it's a very tight timing. But you, once he's learned it enough to where you can do it for the most part, and it's actually a really good mix-up to make people do certain options off on the ledge.
Does great saving of the jump to avoid the projectile shenanigans. Oh,
well, I mean,
calling out the
not really gonna
air dodge. And now bounce is online.
Down to actually almost killed.
Great down tilt. And down smash.
That was a good down smash. Caught his air dodge.
That is huge.
Kaboom.
He knew. Gets rid of the bounce, which... No Fin.
Yeah,
going
frame trap, nothing.
real
good
deep for an
there.
edge guard. Right back.
Both with that kaboom and the forward air, he kind of had no choice. Well, I guess he could have air dodged in, and that would have been the only way he would have lived there. But, ooh, he's got oomph. Snooze.
This is really scary
He
situation.
just wants to get that. Oh, he could have picked Accelerado. I'm surprised he didn't.
Oh, that could
If
be
that's
the
a
stock.
crit, yeah, that's a
Yep,
crit.
he got the crit too. That
Yeah.
you aren't living through that.
Man, he gets crits whenever he wants to. Very lucky game for. While he's playing pretty well, he's all on top of that. He's getting like tons of the good rolls.
Yep.
So this is out of 5, right?
Yep.
Since top 8.
He
Oh, okay.
didn't have
Catch
enough MP for the half charge of side B there.
You know, I have to deal with bounce.
Oh,
Oh, hey. Oh, questionable grab.
he was trying to read something else, but
Oh,
wasn't quite
nice
the
little
right
back
one.
here. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh,
And the
yep.
down air.
There you go. That was a nice call out by Surge.
That could be the momentum shift he needs, but
But he's
there's
got
the
100
bounce.
MP and a bounce, so and it's like a and a new. Okay, this is deadly. He really
Why would
only
he well,
he really only needs like one read. I bet he's gonna dash back and like F smash something, whatever. Do those ever run out until he hits you?
Surge using the tether stall.
Ooh. Ooh, he's got another and he heal. Well, I don't know. I think the heal's a waste of MP, to be honest. Surge's gonna play real patient, just keeping him out.
And the bounce.
Okay, that's why you should. Yeah.
And that's the game.
Yeah. No way he survived that even without a crit.
Hero has one of the best shield break games in the entire cast, just because you stack up, and just
Basically,
about
most of his aerials will just one-shot your shield.
Yep.
Actually, I think it's mostly back air and then forward air and down air. I think almost break your shield, but then, you know, like
forward smash too.
Forward smash raw with that, even without a crit on shield, I think it does just kill you.
Yeah, I think that Surge made well, the bounce could have been a problem, but he made a grave error letting him get that many buffs.
Yeah. But honestly, he kind of has to give him space. If he jumps in with Samus, especially, well, if he has bounce, obviously he kind of has to brawl with him, because, like, you know, what else what are you gonna do?
The Dark Samus counter pick.
Dark Samus. I think Dark Samus is a better character because her up air has, like, one extra hit in it.
I think that the biggest thing that people use, the biggest thing that makes Dark Samus the tiniest bit better is the lower profile, slightly lower height makes the up smash a bit more consistent.
Actually, yeah.
Huh? Oh, also has slightly better frame data.
Oh, that's neat.
And also, since a lot of her moves are thunder-based instead of fire-based, that can be good in certain matchups. Cough, snake, cough.
Yeah, actually makes sense. Really forcing Finn to make some decisions here. No MP. Oh, nice grab. In there? No rolling. I have this weird thought that Hero dash attack can crit whenever he does it. And I'm like, wait a minute.
That would make it really.
That'd be quite.
Honestly, that would make it actually decent instead of pretty bad. But at the same time, it is pretty much Lynx, so that might just make Lynx super ultra jealous.
Yeah. Oh man, Surge is so good at like, at least like you can tell he knows where he's going. Every single time he's like, it's like a 50-50 except for he guesses it every time. Ooh, Surge with his 90% charge shot. This could actually, oh yeah, that's a little devastating. Jump. Nah, he's gonna.
Oh, what is he?
Oh, he even read it. But yeah, that's gonna take
Oh,
the stock.
barely. I think that might have also been
Ooh,
suspect
bounce.
DI from NoFin.
Yeah. A little sudden, and also the DI for that's a little awkward, but.
But the Thwack
Thwack at
just
80.
taking the stock. Yep,
Yeah.
this guy seems to be, with this kind of luck, NoFin needs to go to Vegas.
Let's see. Oh. Gonna start gambling.
This, on the other hand,
No,
not quite.
Way too high of a blast zone. If he got that extra up air, like the full hits in it, that actually might have killed.
Oh, that's why.
Oh.
That's what makes this thing.
Okay. Even if he is
Wait, actually. Oh, hey.
That's still
very
not.
close.
This.
He just has to like pressure him a lot. Make sure he can't pull a menu because if he gets bounced again, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that forward air pretty nice. Zoom, another zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah, double jumping. Oh, this bounce is gonna hurt. Wait, he has no MP, so it might actually.
Yeah.
I think he can afford to brawl to go crazy with him up close. Because while Samus is a zoner, she still has some pretty. That was very I don't agree with that at all.
I think that NoFin was just like decided that with that much MP, he was in a nothing to lose mood with that.
One or the other, or maybe he just SD down. You never know. But okay, but Surge is in a pretty good spot. Everything considered, despite that he has that.
Oh, nearly getting the grab.
Oh, that was very dangerous. That almost broke his shield.
Accelerate.
Oh, he's gonna be looking for bounce here. You can tell. I mean, why wouldn't he? He's playing against Samus. Oh, he got a heal.
Nice.
Oh, nice little. Yeah, nice little ledge trap.
Narrowly avoids it.
Oh, hey, that didn't combo, huh?
He was trying to get a conversion off that charge shot.
Okay, good, nice spot dodge catch. Ooh.
Landing fair.
Big sword beating out his forward air. Oh, this is dangerous.
Yeah.
He wants that back air. He's gonna keep going. I think Surge is gonna probably meet him with the back air of his own.
Yeah, Surge is doing a great job camping out the bounce. And the very...
Oh,
but
he almost
does
died.
get clipped by the up tilt. Even with psych up isn't enough to kill. And the dash attack.
Okay, so this is looking pretty...
his only real option there was if he read it, was to roll.
Yeah. Oh, Surge's gotta be careful here. Real careful. Oh, that was a nice little reverse grab. Depending on what he gets right here, he could just kill him. Like, this is really dangerous for Surge.
Yeah, I just don't...
Oh, okay, nice little catch. Oh, this is very...
Yep, you're not gonna get away with that forward smash.
Okay, his bounce is gone. Oh, he's actually in a sketchy situation. Oh, okay. Ooh,
Does get the charge shot. Oh, just got to the ground just in time.
Oh, that
nice
back air. Oh, this bounce.
Yep.
That could be a game changer. That down air, no. Waiting for some kind of air dodge. Ooh, that forward air?
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting real close. No, I bet he's gonna jump. No, he's rolling in. Surge is thinking the same thing as me.
But that is gonna finish
that'll
it.
take the game. Okay, we go on 2-2.
Going to game
Final
5.
Game 5.
Is
Pretty
every
close.
match gonna be going to game 5? Somehow I doubt it. But
Oh, these guys are playing out of their minds.
yeah.
Back and forth.
I should know. I lost all of my stocks to NoFin in the crew battle earlier.
Yeah, man. But okay, and they're in the finale.
Final game. Osiris is on it.
Oh, get bounced from right from the get-go. This makes it so much harder because he has to just box with him. But that's what I was looking for, not brawl, box. He has to box with him this whole time.
Should be able to get back.
Oh, that would have been scary.
The bounce is gone.
Surge is ready for him to just suddenly pull another one out, even though he doesn't have it active.
Nice punish on the down smash.
Okay, he just gets ledge trapping done. Okay. Oh, yeah, good tech.
Yeah, I think that he had a bounce there, so it's good that Surge stuffed out that one.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
56.
Unless you have a reflect, once you're that far into the kaboom, you have no hope.
Yeah. I can just imagine him just run up and hatch him at midair. Oh, I felt that back air.
Yeah, that back air would have been huge. Just narrowly avoids the charge shot. That was very good spacing by Surge.
And yeah, I'll take it. Okay, Surge with the 3 stocks right now. Ooh, that sizzle would have just killed him right there. Another one. Oh, this is terrifying.
I mean,
he has so many projectiles. Oh, he couldn't quite get it.
Whoever loses this match is out of the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna for sure kill. Did he have oomph or psych up or something?
Yeah, he had psych up.
Okay, so that'll help with the first little bit of damage. Okay,
Not
able to block that. A little low on his shield. Oh, nice the down. Oh, nice conversion. I like that.
Getting a fair.
Forwarder.
Forcing
Oh, it's
Falcon
there.
off stage.
No, there.
Really going deep.
Ah, luck didn't pay out this time. He couldn't get zoom.
He was out of mana. That is the risky play that you take when you play.
Oh,
and
jeez.
Surge going
Surge
savage
popping
with
off.
the down
Oh.
air, just
Oh.
stomping him out of it.
Oh man. Been not feeling it, but that was
No,
pretty good.
like-
That was really close. They both were going pretty crazy. Yeah, nope. Okay. Wait, DDRM is in is in top 8? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick.
I don't like commentary.
That's fine. Nice. Honestly, that looked like it was really hard because he was getting bounced like every second. He was just always bounce.
He had bounce on for like half the match. Like every freaking game.
You know the reason why I can't play it? Because as soon as he has bounce, he changes his playset. And he starts going in. So then I start first going in. So as soon as he does bounce, I start preemptively attacking back. Like I go like, oh, you have bounce now? I go over face. They can't hear me.
I think the coolest freaking part was when you did the what's it called, the fly or whatever. Zoom. It zooms up and it comes down to your screen.
Exactly where you gotta go.
Yeah, I noticed that you're right. Good job this game. You're pretty good at just guessing.
Yeah.
Like even though you only actually were able to function like twice.
Stop the battle.
One of these is yours. One of those waters is yours.
Death. We betray.
We are in losers quarters right now, and it looks like we've got. Switch the stream.
Let's go, switch stream.
Somebody switch the view. Okay, you got it? We have CJ versus our master.
Already in with DDRM at
Jo. Maybe changing his tag.
He switched to Jo, hasn't he?
These two have played before.
Oh, really?
They're from the same place. They're both from SUU. I think CJ may have graduated, but he is still like a local player. He has a pretty good Wii Fit trainer. So we'll see what he can get going. Right now we're just on game 1, so this is a. Finn, are you resetting the scores?
Oh, not actually getting that down smash.
Hey, can you?
Okay, so.
That was good. He's faded away.
I've noticed
DDR has gotten a lot better at fading away with his arrows.
Yeah, DRM actually. Oh,
Oh,
that's
he got
pretty big.
sniped. He just freaking went. He didn't care.
Yeah, but DDRM is it's pretty nice. Like on the. Oh wait.
Oh, he should have nared out of shield there.
Okay, let's see what he can do. And then way over his head. Okay, just nair. Oh, good shot.
Oh, good patience. He's playing slow. That's good. Good. He has a lead. He has no reason to go in right now. I love the crouch, the subtle crouch.
It's actually hard to like that. That's yeah. That's
Honestly,
just pancaking.
Jo is playing amazing right now.
You feel like?
Yeah. I mean, he's up a stock and he's playing extremely patiently and slow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Nestus in
Yeah,
there.
nice edge guard.
Okay. I'm trying to get it done as fast as possible. This is the thing I was kind of afraid of.
Let's wake up at 7.
Yeah, I have to wake up at 7 too. I have work at 8, so we both have to wake up. That'll be funny. Yeah, I don't want to leave it a ridiculous hour. I don't.
Okay. Anyway, oh, that little, couldn't get the spike.
Think so?
Are you in, what are you in right now, winners finals? Or?
This is the exact same thing that happened last time. I had to leave in the middle of it.
Are you gonna have to leave?
Probably. I'll ask Finn if we can. Hey, Finn! 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 I'm on count. Do you want to do commentary?
he's getting that. Oh, he's getting. No, that's a. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Rip in half. There he goes.
Have to go to that. That's actually exactly how
Forlorn
the,
Eagles.
that's exactly how Aesop got out. Is, he did that and checked it, and then he did it really.
And then he did it again, but he had the wrong
yeah,
angle.
Slide across. Yeah.
He had the wrong angle, so it just went off to the side.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Anyway, we'll see how DDRM comes back from this. Everything considered. Pretty nice lead. Pretty, yeah, he really was playing pretty well that whole first match, keeping him out. But here we go. Is this Smash? I think it's Down City, right? No. So. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice little forward.
Oh, nice. Canceling that up B with the side B.
Oh, the hitbox of the magnet.
Yeah, the magnet bounces away. Oh, nice side B.
Nice pressure.
Fishing for that back air, but he missed.
Looks like Jail's looking for a lot of standing grabs. Not getting many of them though.
Ness is seriously fishing for that side B. He really wants to hit it. Finally hit it. Nothing happened.
That's.
Oh, nice berry.
Oh,
that
nice.
bear.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh.
He just took like 30% back.
Oh. He tried delaying the side B so it would hit him, but it wasn't long enough. Nice. He's really good at aiming that volleyball into his up B.
Yeah.
Canceling it out.
It is a volleyball, right?
Yeah, I think it's got like a soccer ball pattern, but he's playing volleyball with it, so.
Yeah, it's green.
Yeah. It's the green ball that he hits with his head.
That looked kind of funny. Oh yeah, he's gonna take a hit for that.
Salute.
It's like a pretty slow game. About almost 2.5 minutes in, and we haven't seen a stock. Oh wait. Oh boy, with his
Oh,
yeah,
untechable.
Super untechable.
Super
with his,
dead.
Deep breathing. Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know why I forgot.
Oh,
that's kind of dangerous. Nice little fadeaway by Geo.
That was a bit strange.
Get out of DDR Master.
Good ledge guarding from.
Oh, 17 here. Okay, good.
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh, okay. Nice little magnet cancel back here. Shield makes a little magnet cancel above people's shield. That makes them people who are very either shield grab happy or just like shield punish happy.
Yeah,
that's pretty nice against them. Just
not very good at analyzing the meta. I can tell you what's happening on screen, but you're already watching what's on screen.
Telling you what's on screen, he just got PK fired.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, that was nice. I like that conversion.
He's got the stage right now. Oh, nice forward air. Oh, he hits it right back.
Oh, what was that? You take like 25, 30 from that? That was uncharged. Neat. Oh, chasing him. Okay.
Is it not worth it?
What? Oh. Sometimes you just forget that Ness has a reflector on his F smash. Setting him back towards. Oh, okay. The stall with the over that forward air, but obviously Nair. He's just gonna take it. So this time, Jo actually looking a bit in trouble. Oh, okay, yeah, good punish. Oh boy. Base knockback on that forward throw. DDRM getting right in. Two Fs. Ooh, okay. That's kind of scary for Jo. Oh, okay, that stall was neat. Threw DDRM off guard. Okay, good night, he's stinging. Huge neutral. Oh boy, this is good. Okay, good counter edge guard. Looks like DDRM was about to go for that. Oh, ooh, this is scary. Oh, Okay, he's stalling. That's. Oh my gosh. He just barely. Oh man, he like that was like slipping a freaking like a needle
That's it.
thread.
Feel the burn.
Man. There's so many different. He could have died like 3 times there, and he just barely stalled and fell through it all. Okay, looking like we're 2 up on Jo, DDRM on his last legs, and what are they going for? Smash kill.
Stop battle. Death.
And here they go for the potentially the final match of this set.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Ooh, 38% starting out. 52, starting out pretty strong, but he got a little heal off. Next time he gets deep breathing, he can easily take 11% back. Apologies, and it's already out like this. Oh, that could have been real deadly. That up B is scary. It just goes through everything that Jo can throw out. Oh! Almost got that. Up the up air. Oh, nice little called him trying to punch him with shield. Oh yeah, but he didn't take it right back with him. I've seen this before, just up tilt, up tilt. More up tilt. And out there. That's hefty. Ooh, nice rock ball from Ledge. Good the shield grab. Oh, and he got deep breathing. DDR is on a very tough. Oh wait, never mind, just regaining stage control just like that. Getting that edge guard is really side B. Ooh. Nice conversion from DDRM. It's like having a hard time with volleyball. I can't tell what the volleyball is talking about. It looks like DDRM is having a hard time just getting hit over and over again with that ball. Sometimes avoiding it, especially off stage. Ooh. Oh, DDR, I'm gonna go for that up. Oh, no. You not have a jump? It's a nice little parry, but he couldn't get the punch. DRM needs to go in and make something happen, otherwise it's a pretty bad spot. Especially next time that Jo gets deep breathing. Oh, that was a little sketchy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Man.
Let's work on your coordination.
What's up? Yeah.
I lost.
I mean, I know you lost that last time, but is that sure the top 8? Or you're gonna get somebody for the top 8? No? Oh, man.
I didn't.
Yeah. Anyway,
Not too often.
Really?
Actually, I think I do, but it's been a while since I've played. Well, I haven't played his Wii Fit a ton, and
I'll be honest, you've been like improving a lot. Guys, you had a good run. Anyway,
it's a zoner battle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have zero clue what's going on here.
No, they just don't stuff each other. Yo, actually, Jaya with a lead. Going pretty in. Ty's been kind of doing. He's been kind of tearing through people this whole tournament. So.
Huh?
Ty's been kind of tearing through everybody with the Zelda this whole tournament.
Yeah, as I've said earlier, people around here just don't obviously have a ton of experience against the Zelda at this level.
Yeah, that's the thing is that I think Ty has a really good Zelda, and while I think a few of the players here are technically better players than Ty, no one has the experience to play against Zelda, so that's really big for Ty. To be able to just go in here and then people are like, well, what's Phantom? How do you deal with this? What is this thing?
I mean, CJ has a bit more experience than most, just because we do have a resident. We've had a resident Zelda up at SUU, but even he isn't anywhere near this level.
Yeah. So Ty has with the that's the scariest thing. I mean, it's just I think Phantom and just the setup, the cross stage. Like it's Zelda can get like full stage control pretty darn easily. Like with the Phantom, you got your side. Wait, is it side B and then what is it? Is that down B? Yeah, they just killed him with.
Sniped him.
Yeah, I just freaking sniped. And he can take a stock. Not going out without a fight. But hey, he does have deep breathing, so he can make something happen. You never know. Oh, this is good. Yeah, it's good. Oh, actually,
Using the Phantom to protect from the soccer ball.
Phantom just a body shield. He just, like, if you're throwing projectile, actually, well, I guess Phantom can get destroyed, so.
Yep, if you get hit while you're charging it, it disappears.
Oh, jeez, that actually would have killed.
So your goal when the Phantom is happening is to try and hit him.
One thing about the whole, like, side B with Wii Fit, even if you're reflecting the you know, like, he forward smashed his side B a couple times that last match. The angle that he sends it at, he can't get, a lot of the time, Wii Fit can't really get punished for that being reflected. He'll throw it at you, and if you don't reflect it, you'll get hit or whatnot, and then if you do reflect it, it just goes flying off into the distance. He misses a lot of those forward airs, those are so close, if even one of them hits, it's gone.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They're to balance out with how powerful they are, it's in one of the most precise sweet spots in the game. Oh, that was brilliant.
Go for another down
the teleport cancel to get in a sudden down air, that was brilliant. It was the kind of play that...
Does that down air have a soft spot? Because like he was at relatively high percent, so when he down aired him, like it wasn't the hard.
Yeah, that's one of the special properties of Zelda's, is that unlike most down...
It always sends down. But there's a weak send down and then a heavy.
Yep.
Like,
The heavy hit hits really hard, but it's but its sour spots it still spikes.
Like a little Mac down there where it just like changes your momentum. It basically reverses your momentum. Just gonna go like this down.
But the big deal is that even that tiny bit of momentum is huge because
especially if you catch them on the jump off stage, like with that kind of thing.
Not to mention I think Zelda's is the only one of, if not the only down air with a sour spot that spikes.
Yeah, like. Not very many. Yeah, actually, most of the stuff on the spot, you either get like the equivalent of like either a Falcon, like what is it?
At best,
it's
a
spike where it doesn't spike them at all, and it just sends them like straight out, or they go flying straight hard down.
Actually, the nipple spike was called such because it was a melee spike.
Yeah, that down air is just good for just being there. Like even if they don't get hit by the hard hit, they just go Yeah, that's really good.
But then again, I guess it would be applied to this game.
Yeah. I get that.
That's why they nerfed it. Okay.
Once again, dealing with
The call out!
That's
Going deep for that down air.
Man, Gio just nodding his head. He knows what's up. Jeez, that if he shielded that again, his shield is the freaking Ty's shield would have just broke. Okay, he's gonna. Oh, that was a decent setup, but Gio playing calmly and not reacting immediately, getting out of that situation. Everything considered, Gio's playing really calmly.
Yep. I mean, I think he's playing pretty good tonight. That's the first time I've lost to him in a while.
Yeah, like I know, like something I noticed, like just throughout the couple matches I've seen him playing on stream, you can notice he's like everything about the way. Yeah, look at that. Everything about the way he's playing, he's backing off. He's not panic going in. He's usually not like panic choosing options. He's kind of just playing it very safely, like I was on the show. And honestly, that's probably all it takes sometimes. That didn't well.
Oh, but that side B, not quite.
Yeah, limited.
Nearly clips him again with another.
Oh, that clip, if he just nicked him with that downer, he probably would have.
Oh, the soccer ball is, and he gets still not dead.
No, he's good. Oh, he's gonna go for the.
And
yeah,
the F tilt.
Forward tilt will for sure take it. Yeah. Noticing Gio has been doing really good, just like kind of weaving in. Like he's good at not getting edge guarded. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of contradictory to the fact that he got spiked twice his last match, but you'll notice the way he's coming back, it's pretty hard for people to get him down. Ty's just been doing really good.
Meanwhile, the traditional fighting SUU players are getting into. Okay, that's a petty squabble. To say the. Anyways, let's get back to this.
Oh man, I gotta take a full.
Yeah.
There already.
Keep in mind that was one of the biggest buffs Zelda has received.
Was there?
Yeah, in the initial version, it was like rare that you got. It pretty much all constantly dropped hits when it was. It wasn't good for much besides the active frames, but the buffs made it much more reliable, and now it's a great pressure and combo tool.
You see back there how he side beat him at like 30-ish, and then suddenly Zelda was at 59. He hit the spike hitbox and the soccer at the same time, so it was like the hardest you could hit with that move. And that wasn't even with deep breathing.
I
forward air.
think that was the back air. They're both very similar.
Yeah.
Just like that, a 25 off of the up tilt into Nair. One of the big strengths of Wii Fit is the ability to stall, and the volleyball allows them to is a pretty strong anti-ledge trap.
Yeah, I think did you say that earlier? Like,
yep.
Oh, that's good stuff. I'll look good for Jared. He knows his last one. This pressure's probably gonna get to him, but we'll see how he does.
Another up tilt combo.
Oh, just barely out spacing the Phantom. Not satisfying. He's just standing just outside the ring. Oh,
got the
forward
spike.
Back hit spike.
Yep. It's pretty easy to forget, but it does indeed spike on the back hit. I think it's one of the fastest in the game, but it is a very precise hitbox.
Yeah, it's just funny though, like the fact that a forwarder has a spike hitbox like on the back of it, and it's supposed to like take it.
Yeah.
Forward tilt, deep breathing, you're gone. You're dead.
I mean, Ty didn't have a ton to lose there, so, but yeah.
Ty getting a little getting hit a few times. I wonder if Jail can just like take his back. Oh, that was good.
That was a great bait of the neutral B.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, Phantom. Oh, that was a nice air dodge. No, the way Jail was moving, like off stage, I don't know why. That's just satisfying to look at.
Going deep.
Yeah, Ty gonna go pretty deep. Like he doesn't have much to lose, except for a whole stock, but who knows? Yeah, Phantom, weak Phantom down there. Oh, just getting outside.
Oh, grabbed the wrong way.
I like the way he's hitting the soccer towards the ledge.
F tilt. It is.
That's unfortunate.
He might have been able to survive with an air dodge there, but
The thing is, for the most part, is that when you air dodge when you go to the blast zone,
most characters have like a weird like swing back animation where they where it can actually get them killed sooner. It's kind of weird. So usually you want to just DI optimally is the best way. So I think the jump probably was what finished him off there. I think he probably, while it looked like it killed pretty hard, I think he could have possibly lived that. A little unfortunate, but honestly, for each individual match, Jo was playing pretty well, even though Ty did end up with 3-0 at the end.
Maybe it's just Nest. I didn't. Oh well. Either way, that was a quick match, and it looks like we're gonna have Cyrus versus Surge.
Yeah. Good luck. Yo.
Tomato showing off his moves.
What's he doing back there?
I mean, my only real moves are the DDR kind.
Like that IRL Nest taunt during that little, whatchamacallit. You're up there on stream going, with the little hat in the hatless side.
Yep.
I like that. That was kind of funny.
Hey, I was doing taunts last year. I have to keep up the tradition. If only I could have actually taken a stock against NoFin and felt like less than a total failure.
At least the last match finished off right. Like the person before Finn. Finn honestly just went on a rampage. Like he 7 stops before he was taken out.
I think it was 6 actually.
6? Took out he took out 1. He took 3, and then he took out 1 against Ty.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Ty was 2
Dang,
stars. So he went crazy.
Stream.
Anyway, I've noticed that Osiris is.
And update the character, the players.
So Osiris is playing a lot of Joker recently. I think he's trying to get a good Joker.
I've said it before, but the main reason is counter pick. The Joker has great anti-zoning tools, which go very far.
To get in a small disjoint, like just a lot, and just really fast.
Not to mention, well, the big thing is Rebel's Guard, and then it becomes like reflector.
Yeah, and then of course our second, just when you do get in, getting the securing the kill. So let's see how we. Well, Joker's really good in this. I think Joker probably actually wins this matchup because just his ability to get in and kill and that kind of stuff, even against somebody heavier like Samus. He's a little bit more inexperienced with Joker, so Surge might still pull this through.
I think he's beaten in Surge with Joker before though, so it's certainly an open question who's going to win here. Arsene is huge though. This is where it becomes really scary.
Dangerous. It only takes 1 read or 1 any of that kind of stuff.
Ooh, trying to counter.
Yeah, I've noticed Osiris likes to go for that a lot. It works a lot of the time, but when you know he's gonna do it, you can, depending on who you're playing, you can do ways to counteract it.
And Arsene is gone.
Okay, back to square one. They're both at. Surge actually an advantage here, being a lot heavier than Joker. He killed much earlier.
Ooh, trying to get the down smash. This is, who's gonna,
Not quite getting the confirm.
Yep, went too high for it, I think. I'm not sure if it works with a full hop.
Surge is going to need to pull out the stock because if he gets Arsene.
That might be the stock, not quite.
A little bit, Sam's a bit too heavy.
Going for the Joker gun edge guard shenanigans. The really scary thing about Joker gun land in the air is that after doing 4, he can just cancel it with pretty much any aerial. So it's not. But the charge shot.
He was almost at Arsene. That's big for Surge. Yeah, that means he doesn't have to deal with Arsene for that much longer. Okay, I wonder how he's gonna deal with this. Oh, nice little.
just going for the most guaranteed.
Oh,
But,
he almost died off that.
yep, got crossed up.
This actually.
This
no,
might be.
It won't kill.
No.
Oh, he just mashed out.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get him to the. But
weird,
the lane.
strange interaction. I think the nair.
Yeah, it was a nair, and at that percent, it was going to kill.
Yeah. Probably had something to do with the fact that it was a disjoint. He dashed past him and whatnot.
Oh no! Oh, barely gets back. That would have been really unfortunate.
Ooh,
But gets the reverse edge guard. That is massive.
Okay, he's gonna wait out Ripple's guard.
Well, wait out Arsene.
Well, yeah, that's what I call it, Ripple's guard. Anyway.
I mean, it is how you get to Arsene, or faster at least. Yeah. Oh, I think he might have meant to down B there.
Yeah. Anyway, even then, the up B has like a little bit of invincibility at the beginning, so kind of just it's a good way to you can like time your.
But I say that he probably meant to down B there because up B, while it was safe, didn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Surge in a little sketchier position. Oh no, that's hefty.
The Arsene is here.
Arsene is here, and this could close out the game.
Going deep. Surge does find his way back to stage.
What was it called at that point?
Makarakan or something.
Ooh, wait,
the normal counter is Tetrakarn.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, nice little. Jeez, he almost died. Okay, back to normal. You know, if he does close out the stock, he could potentially take the next. Ooh,
yeah.
That was a nice mix-up. Jab one into that. Okay, he has to this up before Arsene goes.
Not gonna be in it. It's easier said than done, though.
Yeah, I think up smash could actually potentially kill at this percent. Oh boy, he almost has Arsene. He only has 36%.
This remains very much Osiris's game to lose.
Could be. Oh, this is very sketchy for Surge.
Nice landing there.
Just down airing the side B. Okay.
Get nice landing back air. Just barely avoids the charge shot.
Oh,
and yep, he went for that up B. It didn't hit, find its mark, and he's gonna eat the punish.
Yep. Good punish by Osiris. Okay, Osiris taking game one as Joker actually this time around. See how Surge responds. He'll probably stay confident and keep going Joker, and then I would assume that if Surge takes a game, then he might fall back to Snake actually. But. See you guys. That was really fun. I'll see you guys. Okay. Anyway, going in game two, Joker, Samus, Town and City. Yeah.
Nice.
Game face plant, take 37 immediately.
Yep. Oh, trying to go for a double back air. I don't think that's a true combo at all, but that.
Yeah. So pressure. It's really fast too. That back air. I still think. I think our like just Joker back air, specifically our set, is just probably one of the best moves in the game. Period.
Yep.
It's like safe on everything. It's a safe. It's safe. Oh, nice conversion. Okay.
Yeah, still not dead, but that is gonna eat through, and the charge shot. Nice taking that first stock very, very commandingly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Those charge shot confirms are actually really hefty once he lands them. Oh, he's got Arsene. He's at 70.
He needs to Osiris needs to take the stock and take it quickly.
Oh,
that?
Yeah, that's for sure death. Actually, he almost lived it being Samus and this being Smash Hill with the ceiling. He GI'd just right.
Yep, that is one of the most powerful Arsene confirms.
Downer up smash. That like kills you so hard. That happens. Yeah.
That Osiris got a lot of mileage out of that Arsene, allowing him to take the lead. Yep, I mean, really, the only ways you get KOs without Arsene as Joker is either edge guarding or F smash.
Oh, they got the soft hit though. That was his cool roll read though.
Well, you land on Samus's shield at your own risk.
Oh, Arsene, that's good. not gonna kill for a little bit. Oh, what?
Oh.
Was that interaction? Did he nair?
Nair or back
I think he must have nair. Maybe it was like the back of the nair or something. I don't know what happened. Anyway, well, Surge is now. Oh,
Very nice
little,
spot dodge.
Yeah, no, that's 100% safe on shield. Like that much of a charge shot just that far. Yeah, charge shot, like when it's like halfway to 90% charge, has a lot of shield stun. They can actually true confirm shield pressure. You know, like you can do charge shot down tilt and take out like 90% of shield.
Surge is doing a great job, but did finally lose stage control, and the forward air takes the stock.
Okay, Arsene running out. Osiris is gonna, yeah, he's gonna run out for Arsene.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna need to outplay Mitchell. Oh, he missed his confirm, but managed to save it with that back throw. Oh. No roll this time. Surge with his like 70 or 80%. Osiris playing very patiently, not jumping. Oh, Surge wants him to.
Oh, he probably could have gotten the grab there.
That time he got him.
Nice patience, but still gets snuffed out by the forward air. Not quite dead.
He's gonna get Arsene. So this will be, wait a minute. No, he's got Arsene. Oh, no, he fell out of the forward air. Another forward air. How many is he gonna eat? How many forward airs?
And that is going to do it. Just at that percent, you aren't living.
He didn't panic and he just got the punish.
Up. Yep. Samus's up air isn't amazingly strong, but at that percent, it doesn't need to be.
The higher percents, it's gonna do its thing. One thing I've yet to see, I know he's done it a couple times on stream, but the up air string to up B because it kills you at 0.
Yeah, he got it. Well, he kind of got it several times against No Fin, but there was the Town and City's high blast zone didn't really allow him to use it.
Yeah, if one of the higher platforms, if he manages to get underneath that, then it will kill even on Town and City with the rage. It's a pretty nice confirm, although it's a lot harder to do than other like, say like Mario under up air, up B off the top. It's a lot harder to do, but it is capable. You are capable of doing it at 0. Anyway, they go into their third game. 1-1. Yeah, I think Osiris is going all out with Joker actually.
Yeah, as we said, it's a counter pick.
For this matchup specifically, I believe. Because I think Osiris mentioned something about like dealing with Samus as Snake. Something about the way that Samus plays compared to like how he was playing Snake. It's just something he couldn't deal with very well. So the Joker counter pick.
Yeah, I mean it's.
He took like 4 up airs.
I'm not sure who that matchup favors, but Samus does have the strength of not having to approach Snake.
Maybe it's actually fairly even because she's a zoner and she's heavy. So,
and as I said, she can outzone Snake since her Snake is all about controlling space, while Samus is about controlling the map. Well, maybe that's the wrong way to say it, but it's like it's the difference between like being able to zone from all the way across the stage and needing.
And just controlling like a chunk of the stage, like you can't be near me kind of thing. Because honestly with Snake, it is hard to get in, especially, oh yeah, I didn't take that first stock, but back there. Surge obviously just gonna wait out the Arsene.
Yep, smart move.
He knows what's up.
Ooh, nice patience.
Actually, if he had landed that, if he'd done the execution right, probably.
Oh, nice grab bait off of the jab. That is one of the. Samus's jab is obviously really bad, but it's not useless.
It's pretty good for the setups because most of the time when someone jabs, you expect you to finish it. But I guess the jab, actually the jab one, I'm not sure if it's negative on hit or not. Because it might be like, it doesn't combo, but it might.
Yeah.
I have no clue, but like, maybe that's the reason why like a lot of Samuses do that. Oh, okay, he does, okay. That's something that Surge actually is really good at doing. Trying to like, punish you for doing something on his shield, and then you try to punish him for up being without getting hit, and then he falls a ledge and forward airs you for doing a move to punish it. He's pretty good at like baiting that out, it's weird. Mostly during, close to ledge though.
Nice jump, nice avoidance of the, but
he caught him out of Arsene. Another forwarder? Oh, that's gonna take it.
That was snuffing out his Arsene.
Oh, that I love. Grapple cancer. Oh, but oh. Yo, Yo, freaking Surge playing with no fear. He's not afraid to bounce with this guy.
Gets F smashed, but at that percent, not gonna kill.
Yeah. Joker just a little too weak in his shoot strike state. A little bit.
As you can see, they rarely use the second hit just because.
Oh, that
and
catch! That was really good.
Yeah, just Surge showing.
That was pretty dominant.
He is on fire.
They were going pretty back and forth at the beginning right there, but that last little bit, man. Anyway, well, Surge actually up one from Osiris.
Yep, he's on match point. And
Yep,
from what I've
Osiris
heard, he
going all
isn't
in.
playing any further in this tournament.
Yeah, well, maybe. I talked to him. He said he might. The reason being is that, I drive with him. We go home. It's about an hour drive. He has to wake up at like 7 or something. So
Yep.
Getting as it's currently getting closer to 11. Maybe it kind of sucked. But he said he might stick around since he's going this far. So, anyway.
I mean, if he can win, then it makes sense to.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Charlie just trying to back air him into oblivion, but this is you can't do that against Surge. Surge.
Surge actually got it. Oh, got some pretty good. Oh, I think you could have confirmed about that. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but he's doing pretty. Ooh.
Yep. No, that was not
Okay.
safe.
Obviously, I said back big damage. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to edgeguard Samus. Put that down. I think Samus is one of the hardest people to edgeguard in the game. Next to Bayonetta. Like,
I don't know. Pikachu is really freaking hard to edgeguard
yeah,
too.
and I think Pikachu, Bayonetta, and Samus might be like the hardest people.
It's a very subjective thing to say. It's like, yes, Samus's recovery is pretty great due to the down B. It makes it really hard to edgeguard her effectively.
Oh, whoa! What's with Surge's movement? Jeez. You see the way he's like, everything he wants to do is just coming out. I can tell. Look at that. Oh. Okay, but that was a good grab.
Not gonna. Yep. Despite.
Definitely not gonna kill. No. Wait, of course it doesn't boost his grabs, does it?
I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
Samus's airspeed can make you make a lot of moves seem deceptively unsafe.
No.
Is that how you say it, or is it deceptively safe?
This.
I don't know. Sure.
Half full, half empty. What's the difference? Yeah. That was a really great bait.
Yeah, that grab.
That might be no.
Oh, for a second I thought he died, and I was like,
the closest thing Joker has to a kill throw is back throw. And it's not a particularly good kill throw.
But that would have ended it. He jumped, and then if he caught him in the middle of that up, he would have just been gone at 0. Yeah, I think Cyrus is beginning to notice.
Just trying to. That is huge. Surge gets away with doing that a lot, so
yeah.
Cyrus calling it out does matter.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna kill 212.
That just he got like what 100 damage out of that ledge trap. That right there is something with the power of ledge trapping. We've seen it with Surge a lot, but obviously not the only one who can excel.
48% already, which is a few hits. Oh, short shot. Oh,
nice call out.
Oh, okay. That's really. That just feels so clean when it's catching a roll with a downer in the back air. Oh man. Oh.
Cyrus showing
jump out of shield. That's so terrifying.
Yep. Showed some great patience with that.
Cyrus can get a here.
It does get clipped by the dash attack.
No, dodge into that. Oh, yeah, as I was saying, he's still in this. This could easily,
nope, you
second grab, the up tilt's gonna for sure kill you. That move
and
actually
if you re-grab, you have no invincibility. Surge using that up tilt to great.
Yeah, the angle up tilt hits you when you're on ledge like that is a really good angle. Because it doesn't hit as hard as other options that she has, but because it sends so far out like that, that was a nice dodge by Osiris. Because even though it's pretty hard, there's other harder options obviously, but because his head sends so far out, just like that, unlike a lot of her other moves, it'll kill most of the time at least earlier than her other options. Oh, Osiris not getting that punish on the border.
Yeah, should have done the F tilt the other way.
Anyways,
Oh, he really.
Oh, that's heck. Oh, yeah.
Nice counter, but gonna need a lot more than a counter here.
Oh, I'm feeling it. Osiris is gonna get this. Oh wait.
Surge.
Grabbing
Now
and
it's
throwing,
Surge,
getting
and the back air is
Back air's
gonna
gonna take
send Osiris out of the tournament.
Most of them are pretty close games, especially Joker jumping around and sending around Samus like that. That's really sketchy for Samus. Samus really has to be thinking, knowing, how to move around it.
Yep, Surge he's become an absolute beast in the last few months. Just taking the time to optimize Samus to the extreme, and even the reigning champs, Osiris and Tomato, have had great struggles keeping up.
Some of the other guys, I think they're still doing pretty good. Just there's a few other things, like I think for the most part people don't know how to. People in like this region don't know how to deal with zoning very well. So when you get which is the reason why Surge will randomly do well and do better, because not only does he play his zoner, he knows how to play his zoner well. Like he knows Samus really well. He knows.
But I think this.
Anyway,
yeah.
That was a pretty fun looking set.
I think that this means we're gonna be who's.
Zerk and Tomato. I think this is top 4, right? Like just like these two. Whoever wins this match goes against Surge. Is that what it is?
I think it's something like that.
Or I'm gonna Surge have to fight one more dude. Is there 5 guys left? Wait, are there 5 guys left or 3? Is it? Or wait, a break. I'm gonna be done commentating for now because I'm not getting really quiet.
Okay.
Anyway, that was fun. Also, congratulations again, top 8. I was actually number 9. I was one away from being top 8.
Yep.
Start the battle.
Well. Anybody want to commentate?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. We got joining commentary. We have Red King, right? So here we go. Eccentric Nintendo fighting game versus a classical 2D fighting game.
Let's see how.
This is definitely a game where the Tomato has to get in, and Zarek is trying to keep the distance. Nice step down air. Tomato has the go. This could be huge.
Ooh,
but
good up smash.
Yep, great up smash. Takes the stock. I guess Min Min is a midweight, so that'll do it.
Yeah, Tomato never misses that combo. Tomato's giving some good pressure, staying in on Min Min.
Also, I don't doubt that Tomato's hungry for some revenge after the
after the crew battle. Definitely.
He thought he was going to be able to break my record, and in the end, it was Nofin who was the only one who came close. Well, he tied it technically.
So what was your record?
7.
7
stocks.
That's a lot. Ooh. Just a good call out.
Yep.
That's big.
That was a really great play, using the power dunk to play around the dragon, but the up smash. Yep. The megawatt, great within its power, is enough to kill even from that far on the stage.
This could be big for Zarek.
But
Having him
gets
off
caught by the up
stage.
smash. But at the same time, there's
Whoa!
and
Get him with
Zarek
the
going for the up B. Zarek taking game 1. Tomato trying to meditate a bit.
Go Zarek.
Stop battle. Terry. Min Min.
Let's go. Yeah, Zarek has
3, 2, 1, go!
Getting the down throw.
Some enormous damage.
Oh. Yeah, that is that's a common trap he uses. The jab jab on shield power dunk. A lot of people get caught by it, including me. I mean, if I had maybe one tip, you might look into practicing parrying that setup, if possible.
That was a disrespectful taunt, though. Tomato's really wanting to establish dominance.
Oh, no doubt. As I said, he's probably hungry for revenge.
Not for blood.
That, no. Oh! Still not dead.
Yeah, some serious shield damage.
That, yep. And Tomato really asserting dominance with the taunts. But the up smash,
Good up smash.
allows it, taking it, Tomatoes first. If Zarek can pull the comeback here, I think he's gonna win the set. That.
That was huge.
Ooh, the dive kick beat the rising tackle.
Zarek can keep him off right now. This is big for him, but Tomato's really looking like he'll get it. Ooh.
Oh, that was a really
Dang.
interesting clank.
That was weird.
Nope, you can't grab that easily as Min Min.
Let's see if he's able to get back on stage. He does.
No, that
Ooh, a
not gonna
bad
die
dash
from that.
attack.
Terry just doesn't have a kill back throw. Oh, that could be it.
That is it. Yep.
The Buster Wolf taking game 2. Tomato, if Tomato's going down, he's not going down without a fight.
For sure. Not only within a game, but within a set, Terry's just a comeback character.
Yep, the go factor or really the super specials, to be more precise, are very, very, very devastating. If they, at low percent, they take like 30 damage in one hit, which off of an F tilt is like 50 damage.
Goodness gracious.
And they can start killing at like 80.
It's kind of absurd.
And it's also because it probably helps that they're fueled by rage at that point, but still. Nice get up attack. Doesn't show enough patience there. Zarek getting a great bait on the crack shoot. Ooh, just barely avoid the dragon. Nope.
Whoa.
Barely got back.
Tomato pulling out clutch.
Yep.
Whoa.
Is that gonna do it?
That was
Nope.
close, but definitely puts him in a bad position. There it is.
Zarek edge guarding for the stock. That
Ooh, that'll
no,
be
Zarek
real
just
close.
barely living. Once again, get up, making great use of the get up attack. That great
wow.
DI by Zarek, just
really
barely
good.
surviving, and
Holy
still
cow.
alive.
He's just not gonna die. Zarek just trying to stay alive, but finally dies to the dash attack.
The big. Okay, that's not.
That was a good call out.
Yep. Zarek finds a grab. Me.
A lot of tech in.
But the very well timed Burning Knuckle takes the second stock.
Right on that neutral
Beating
get up.
out the. Yep. He keeps. That's where
Ooh, that was
hearing
big.
Search say keeps on. The tech rolling is coming back to bite Tomato.
Yeah, there we are. We have an even game.
Nice combo off of the down tilt. Minmin's up smash is amazing. It's frame 7 and it reflects as a bonus too.
It also catches full hops. It is extremely tall.
It's like, kind of like Fox's, but better.
Honestly. Ooh, that was a big swing. The megawatt.
Nope, not out in the range of the grab there. This is where Zarek, if he makes a mistake at this point, he is dead. That could be the stock. Yes, it is. Perhaps that was some suspect DI, or but Zarek taking the third game and putting himself on match point. This might be Zarek's chance to prove that his crew battle victory was no fluke, and that and putting it to Tomato. But at the same time, that could just put him in grand finals and force him to deal with an even more enraged Tomato later.
For sure.
Yep.
Starting
As
out
we said,
big.
he is not doing the right thing here in fighting Min's arms. That was he could have gotten more off of that punish. Nice rising tackle. That was a great parry.
Wow, yes.
Great. And that, yep, I think
read.
Tomato's losing his composure.
Yeah, and Tomato does that. I don't want to say a lot, but he does do it. I have seen it before.
Yep, it's no secret. We just nothing else needs to be said there. But getting back into the game.
Yeah, it is still in a very even game.
Yeah. Ooh, got caught by
That
the...
was
Does,
big. Oh.
and even clips Zarek with the rising tackle. That power dunk did not quite work out there, though. And the... The Buster Wolf is going to hurt, but not going to kill from that side of the stage. Nice landing using Megawatt. And the Megawatt forward smash does take the stock. Oh, that was
This could be big for Zarek. Ooh, keeping him off stage.
Does get caught by the landing power dunk. Oh, he didn't go for the power dunk there. That is going to do it.
Yeah.
Only a 55% deficit. Not. It's certainly doable.
Definitely.
Ooh, great use of the cancel.
Really put Zarek in a tough position there.
Another
There
great.
we are.
And
There you
the
are.
down air! Yes, Tomato very happy about that. You might be wondering, that's why he does that down air so much. When he lands it, that's just a stock. Doesn't matter how, the percent doesn't matter too much in most situations.
That's huge.
And with that, Tomato forces a game 5. This is the final game. Whoever wins this goes on to grand finals on winner's side. Once again, rolling in too quickly.
Yeah. Rolling in is just a bad option. Gives Minmin way too much time.
Does get a nice jab power dunk for about 27.
But really taking a beating with this onslaught of arms.
Once again.
Ooh, the big call out.
Yeah, that is big. That was big, and there we go.
That's a lot of damage.
Is that? No, probably not.
Puts him in a bad spot though, yeah. That
the
laser.
Projectile shot. Well, is it a projectile? I don't know the nature of that hitbox, but whatever it is, it works.
It's a weird projectile. I've been told that it's energy, so the Psi Magnet can absorb it.
Yeah, I figured. It didn't look like it was anything else. And there's the... Oh, wow! That was a devastating edge guard by Zarek.
Haven't seen many of those, but wow, it was...
Yeah, Tomato's composure is definitely slipping here. That jab is gonna be huge. Oh, he didn't do the pivot grab. Does get that power dunk through.
Was that a clank or was that super armor?
It just works.
That was a good time to wait with that up smash.
No, that probably isn't gonna kill.
Not quite, but the next one will.
Oh, that is gonna get punished. Does get in. That was a great spot dodge, but he crossed him up. Okay, that is... Okay, that is gonna go on an... Yep, I'm gonna be blunt. That's probably he's probably earned his way onto another Dragon Smash with that meltdown.
Probably.
He's serious. I mean, seriously. Last time he just threw a controller. That time he caused the stream to crash.
Yeah, did that knock the Switch out of the dock? I think that's what happened. Goodness. Super tight game.
This is just a reminder, people, that these colleges do. Well, I'm not sure about Dixie, but at SUU we do have a CAPS program or something that does have like counseling. If you need help with issues, please do consult them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. I'm out of here. See ya.
See ya. Just know that there's a very high chance you're facing a very enraged tomato going into grand final.
Stop battle.
Would you like to commentate?
Stop battle. Elder Villager.
Okay, so looks like it didn't miss much after all. We're getting started. Surge did tell me about this. He thinks that this is a good counter pick for Zelda, and we'll see if he can make that count. Or pick. Looks like they're just doing a button check. Nice snare. Nice forward smash. And Ty seems to know why Surge is using this counter pick, as he's being much more conservative with the Phantom. Yep, that's why but that forward air is gonna kill. That was an audacious forward smash. The bowling ball it's a competent edge guarding tool, but its range on stage is not the greatest. Oh, it's too close, got clipped by the up B. That bowling ball is gonna do it, but he's still a full stock behind. And the down tilt into forward air is gonna take the stock. Ty doing it JV3. Huh? Yep.
Start the battle. Zelda.
Yep, that did not go over so well. Ooh. Taking a lot of thought of where to go here. Pulling out. Oh, there's someone we haven't seen. The Surge Mario.
3, 2, 1, go!
Surge off to a good start, 40%. Nice up tilt combo. Not gonna, but since it was so far out, wasn't gonna be able to extend it further than that. Ooh, nice neutral B to stuff out the Mario forward air. If you're not fishing for those as Mario, then are you truly playing Mario? That's the question. Still, he's a lot more than just the forward air machine, so... Ooh, nice spot dodge. Shielding did just the right time. Does get clipped by the landing neutral B. Gets caught by the grab. Narrowly... Oh, but the lingering down air will allow him to take that early stock. Ooh. That is probably going to be the stock, but it was not that stock was not in vain, as he got a lot of damage out of that exchange. This time, Surge using the upbeat in time to get back to stage. Nope, you can't pressure Zelda that easily. The neutral B is legitimate. I thought he was going to go a lot higher than he did, but Surge wasn't ready for the up air and loses another stock. Ty has a very commanding lead here. Ooh, trying to go for a grab read. Might have been better to just go for the neutral air like that. Gets the grab. Oh, he was trying to get a different read there for the back air. Does catch the Ty's teleport. Ooh, nice reflect. But Ty wisely waiting with an up smash, and once again takes the match with 2 stocks to spare. Yep, Surge seems to really be struggling here. I mean, his main Samus is an awkward matchup with fighting Zelda, but he's just not finding ways to make these tactics work. That came closer, at least, but he really needs to figure out Ty and figure him out fast if he's gonna win. Off to a good start here, but he was also the last game. Ooh. The fireball is able to clip Ty and cancel out the phantom, but uses the up B to force Surge off stage. Ooh, nice air dodge back to stage, just barely getting there in time to avoid Ty's edge guarding shenanigans. Jumps just in time to avoid Ty's reads. That should be the stock. Yep, Surge wasn't able to recover from that. Get the up air nair for 20%. Oh, didn't feel like going for the nair that time. Surge getting a good punish on that parry to forward air. And the neutral get up call out allows him to take that stock early and bring this back to closer to even. Does get caught by the down tilt. But there's one of the classic Mario combos. Down throw into down B. Down air, I mean. Remember when that was Mario's down B? Ooh, just going for some simple... Trying to use the nairs to ledge trap. Doesn't quite work. Oh no, Surge upbeat the wrong way. That could cost... Oh, but he gets a reflect on the Phantom and allows him to bring it right back. Nice catch of catches him twice with that back air. This time he got parried, but it was spaced well enough that Ty wasn't able to punish it. Oh, gets caught by the dash attack. Doesn't get the sweet spot. Probably wasn't going to kill even if it did. Ooh, just going for some simple damage. Yep, that dash attack is not safe on block at all. Ooh, but catches Surge lingering on the ledge too long, and that is the match. Ty taking it with a commanding 3-0. This is my... You're welcome. Just... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, right, the plugin. Do you want to come... Would you please come commentate? Yeah. The mat... And here we go! Losers final! Oh! Losers No, this should be losers finals, right?
Right. It looks like we're in the beginning of this. Yeah, this is definitely trippy with no game audio, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'll fix that eventually. You know, the SUU boys kind of out here. Ooh, kind of went for it either way. Didn't really hit it.
This will be interesting. I mean, Tomato has gotten some decent experience having to deal with Ty at some of the locals at SUU, which we are streaming, by the way.
Ooh, nice out of shield option. Okay. Has that been happening?
A little bit. Okay. I'm not sure if it's the stream going to the stream or not. Anyways,
that's my background. I think it's just him, like minimizing or something.
That was a nice power dunk to avoid that trap.
Yeah, for sure. You know, he's got the percent lead, but Knight can kill you at crazy percents, and he got hit literally just because he got parried. Oh, yeah, that's disjointed. Got the go up now. Oh, yeah, he should die to that, yeah. Definitely can't be just chilling like that on the platform. Okay, let's go for the jump read. Doesn't work out. Okay, big damage, 40% on the board.
He knows how to capitalize off of any hit.
Yep. Okay, a little neutral game. The thing about the Knight is, yeah, if you roll kind of like really close to it, it probably isn't going to hit you. Ooh, gets the lightning kick right there. That was good Gervaisian timing right there.
He narrowly survived that last one with the combination of SDI and air dodge, but that still didn't matter because he got caught.
Oh my god. He just did the spot dodge attack. So, such a good option.
It's a unique option at the very least.
For sure. Any character in the game with the, frankly, jump, such as that.
I do believe, is it a reference to an SNK game?
Yeah. So spot dodging actually came from, I believe, Fatal Fury.
Oh, that would that would make sense. Sakurai was huge into SNK fighting games. That's
big SD right there.
No doubt, he was fanboying mega hard when he got the chance to include Terry.
For sure. Got every SNK track in the game.
Yeah, he only wanted a few of them, but SNK was extra generous and gave him all of his requests.
Okay, big.
Nope, not gonna work.
Combo, but yeah, he's gonna be off stage. Ooh, smart. Going for the beefy right there. Okay. So yeah, whoever wins this gets to fight
Zarek
or Zarek in grand finals.
Yep, the tomato.
Oh,
kill.
Yeah, it gets the sour right there. But when you get that sweet, yeah, you're dead, dude. Doesn't matter what percent you're at. Okay, goes for that. Yeah, he's getting a little impatient, I feel like. Yeah, did it again. Can't be just throwing out those burn knuckles. Let's see. Okay, great, breaking the Knight right there. Yeah, he needs to punish those. Oh, he might be dead.
No.
Okay, first time I have actually seen him SDI that.
No, it's
okay.
What?
Good, trying to go for the shield. Good, down tilt burn knuckle. Gonna take game one.
Yep.
Pivotal game.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, he gets the stage pick.
True.
If it's game 5, you know, which
well,
can be.
And also, Tomato is very, very what's the term? Temperamental and momentum based. I mean, he just had his new meltdown record earlier.
Yeah. Alright. Game 2, small battlefield. I think they just went to the stage, right? Were they just on this? I believe they were. Okay. Gonna get no actual interactions. Okay. Gonna shield poke, you know, how it be.
Yep.
Narrowly misses that down tilt.
Ty knows when to go for that combo. I mean, it does have a lot of time to confirm it. It is a long up tilt.
Yeah, Tomato going for these up tilts and not finding pretty success. I believe that's his worst move.
What?
Just Terry up tilt.
Yeah, I could see it. It's...
Well, like what? Name something worse. Maybe down smash, but it's super fast, you know.
That should be
that's
it.
Dude. Yeah, don't be standing in front of Terry again.
It's a really great down tilt.
Doesn't go for the punish on the crack shoot. Oh, the angle! Air dodge! Is he... Oh, it doesn't go for anything. Okay. Off stage still. Let's trap against Tomato himself.
Oh, nope. Okay, he wasn't ready to punish that.
He's gonna get a lot of damage for free, I guess. Actually, not really.
And the F smash just
gotta get the game in.
Keeping it close.
Yeah, I think he really should have played with that lead. He was just not getting any value out of edge guards. She is a teleport character, but you know, can still do some stuff.
Not to mention she has her her teleport is unusual with its offensive properties. Most of the other up tilts
taking a lot of damage right now. Already at go percent, gets clipped by that. Huge down beat from Kai. Doesn't get the edge guard.
Yeah,
Oh, this is a ledge trap, and you're
that
dead.
should be
You're
it.
dead. You lost. You lost. Okay. Not anymore. Hi, Wolf. All right. Big back throw. Ty needs to get this stock off now before he gets jab Buster Wolf. Realistically, okay, big crack shoot. Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna play the slow game. That's good. He needs that. Okay. Nice down throw. Doesn't get anything. Good DI on Ty's part. Oh, okay. Luke, is my mic on the stream? Neither one. Both of them are? One is off. Okay. In between this table and that table, there's a USB hub. Unplug both of them and plug them back in. It's okay. It's okay. We be talking. Oh, down tilt. Buster Wolf, yep. Gonna take game 2. Tomato. You know, that was pivotal game. I'm not gonna say like Ty can't bring this back. Really, all he needs to do is make Tomato really angry. Gonna be totally honest. Then the 3 DDRs is off. Did you hear something earlier? Cause I heard something earlier. Okay, yeah, this is a little better. Yeah. Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me still? What the? I turned this off. I deadass turned it off.
Hello?
Yeah, just put it on. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Really he needs to get some value out of these ledge traps, but he hasn't been finding much. Okay, dash attack gonna get stuffed out.
Ty is able to make great use of that neutral B, but it only goes so far.
Yep. Not sure why he... Alright, Tomato's kind of mashing right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just kind of mashed a B twice, but you know how it would be. Oh, big SD. What was that?
That might be the turning point for this match.
We'll see. We'll see if that's the turning point for the set, or if he can take this game. Really? Yeah, down tilt.
No.
Oh, SDI's it smart. If he can get a good ledge trap. All Ty right now. Okay. Not gonna kill just yet. One more of those and it's over. Oh, misses the down tilt. That's huge.
And once again.
Yeah, I don't think Tomato can take any more damage on this stock, man. Oh, he's getting antsy. Oh, double dash. Not gonna work out for him. Okay.
That should
that should be it. All right. So, as long as he stays alive on this stock for long enough, I think he'll be good. Tomato.
And meanwhile, Ty needs to not fall for the down air traps.
Yeah, oh for sure. Stuff is broken. Yep, big.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that.
Yeah, teleports to get out, and that wind box just kind of screwed him up. And that is the side B read. And like I said, he didn't get any value out of go, so that's gonna be pretty huge on Ty's part. You know, this is still possible on his part, but we'll see. I do believe that Ty did beat him on
another great down well, not down B side.
Okay, nice down smash. Gonna get him off stage. Okay.
Burning Knuckle near the power dunk, not able to do it.
Yeah,
barely surviving. That had to be some really precise SDI.
Yeah, right there, yet again. Can't kill him. If he gets a jab though, yeah.
That should be it.
All right, this is even game, honestly. This is IMO, even game. We'll see. It really depends on who wins neutral the most right here.
Ooh.
Right now, it's in Ty's hands. Okay, off stage.
Terry can get a lot out of exchanges, but so long as Tomato and Terry can't get down the ground, there's not much he can do.
Okay.
Just like that, 30
Big
damage
power
off
dunk.
of one combo.
Oh, goes online. Goes online, baby.
Not gonna kill.
One more of those and he's dead. One more and he's dead. Oh.
No.
Oh.
That's it.
Ah!
And
the 3-0. The 3-0.
Tomato bringing it right back. Nope. And now
Tomato blitzing through that. And we're gonna get Zarek Tomato to run back for grand finals.
Oh boy.
And that will be. Why is it Red Rock Rumble? Who changed the title, bruh? Bruh. Why is it Red Rock Rumble? Oh wait, I didn't change it for in between. Okay, no, that's my bad.
Where's Zarek?
All right, Zarek, we gotta have you clutch it for DSU. DSU.
Hey, I'm an SUU person.
All right.
I'm one of the.
Well, you can have your opinion, but I'm right.
Hey, I wasn't gonna dispute it. I think Zarek's the underdog here. I'm rooting
yeah,
for him.
that's kind of true. He is in winners right now, but Tomato seems to have found his composure, especially after just playing a Zelda. So we'll see if Min Min is top tier, like I told everyone that she was.
Well, the big thing that Tomato was falling for is he kept on rolling and getting snuffed out by Min Min's arms.
Yep. She has some long arms, boys. Long ass arms. All right, game 1. Grand finals. Let's see.
Oh.
We're on a small battlefield here. Zarek versus Tomato. They both got the crouch in stance right here in the camera.
Does get a nice crack shoot, but that time Zarek getting a huge
big dragons.
punish.
Okay.
Nice up smash punish.
Okay.
Right now, this is looking a bit like the
goes for
the
that
last
dare,
game.
dude. Raw as fuck.
Their last game. Certainly feels like Zarek's going in with that momentum.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Oh, Tomato does make a great roll, but doesn't get
the dare sweet spot.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, the thing about Min Min is she can't just grab at a shield or anything.
Nice spot dodge.
Great
nice
air dodge right there. That saved him way more than you guys might think. And
the Buster Wolf is going to take the stock.
Gonna take it. About 70% he died.
You can't land on behind Min Min like that.
Yeah. Take it. Up smash is though, yeah. Not much he could have done there, honest to God. Okay.
Oh,
big megawatt. Oh, the second hit didn't.
Oh, he did I think he meant to do the arm the same way.
Yeah, right. Oh, I would have grabbed there, honestly.
Nice crack shoot. Does get the rising tackle, but not going to kill quite.
See, when he has double dragon like this, he really needs to try and make some space. Big grab. Okay.
That is big.
If he gets, didn't get it right there. Big up smash though. Now it's even. We'll see what happens when Go gets online. That's really the pivotal. That's really the pivotal thing. Oh, it still gets clipped by it. Okay. Oh,
does get grabbed.
That was big. I think he's got to go for Megawatt right now, but I don't know the
that
difference.
That is going to be the stock.
You're going to get clipped in there. Okay. Yeah, I really do think Megawatt's the move here, but we're going to see. He's the Min Min expert, not me. Big dash stack. Oh, misses the up smash, and he's going to take some damage for that one.
Yep, 42 damage.
Yep. He got hit twice. You know.
Sent back off with the power dunk.
Yeah, you lose. Oh, that was up smash free, bro.
He was trying to get the nair into down dare combo.
Okay, good stuff. Double arm. He's been doing that a lot. Okay, yeah. All he needs is that side tilt, realistically. Ooh, that's gonna be big damage. Tomato's waiting for him. Ooh. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, that was big.
Oh, and goes for the power geyser.
He's gonna get popped. He's gonna get popped like a balloon. All right, that's game 1 to Tomato.
Yep.
Let's see. What are your predictions for game 2?
I am not probably leaning towards Tomato, but we'll have to see. He's, as we said,
he's
composed.
Based. Yeah, he's composed right now. I feel like literally anyone if he's composed. So we're gonna see.
It's like where you go from normal tilt to full tilt to Zen anti-tilt.
Yeah. So Zarek's been using a lot of Ramram, which I like a lot. He uses it very well, but the thing, oh my.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah, get out of there, Zarek. Get out of there. Yeah, great stuff in the jumps. Double stuffed. We pizza out here. Okay, big grab. Another thing is, like, Zarek, I feel like, has been getting a lot more mileage when he's in advantage. Oh, never mind. He's going to throw out the taunt. He doesn't even care.
I know that this is not related to the match, but I didn't know that that Wisp shows up on this stage.
Yeah. Oh, auto cancels it perfectly. He needs this edge guard right now. Absolutely. And he gets it.
Yeah.
Good job. That was so much skill right there.
Maximum brain play
Yeah,
made Tomatoes just go kaput.
Yep. And if you guys didn't know, at Zero, I do believe forward throw is the move with Min Min.
Gets a nice down tilt into up smash combo.
Yep, for sure. Oh, yeah, sometimes you just got to throw out those pivot grabs. I feel like he's not grabbing at the right times, you know what I mean? Oh, huge! What? Big, went just high enough.
Another situation where he caught him rolling.
Yeah, right? Oh, gonna get dunked on. So far it's even, but we're gonna see, like, no out of shield option. Oh,
Nice.
I feel like...
Nope. Isn't able to outrun the Burning Knuckle.
Yeah, the anti-air. Okay, forward throw. Doesn't catch anything. Oh, messes it up.
Yeah.
That's huge for Zarek. Ram just loses. Okay. Honestly, should have stop smashed again. Oh, big damage. Goes for the power dunk, and that might cost him. No, it doesn't. Zarek messes it up. Up smash. Oh, it doesn't kill. It's Terry. Oh my god. He needs a big megawatt. Oh my god, the damage. He's dead.
Nope.
Okay, just 50%. It's okay, guys. Terry's not that broken.
That is going to do it, though.
He is, so. Yeah. You don't need to actually face your opponent. The game does it for you.
Zen mode indeed. He's on pace to 3-0.
Yeah, this might be set 1. This might just be set 1, boys. This might be all we're seeing. Okay, PS2's the stage pick. I agree with this. Zarek really needs the space to work with. Get some double dragons set up. Really, the main thing I was gonna say from like second game is like, dude, he gets some mileage when Tomato's off stage, you know. Like Tomato's just been delaying his recovery or going really high and just finding a lot of success. Ram's so good against Terry in those situations. Okay, goes for the dragon, but doesn't even tech right here. Okay.
No.
Down tilt, up smash. I think that was the smartest option. Oh, messes up the pivot grab, and he's gonna eat some damage for it. Okay, nice dash deck. And if you guys didn't know, Min Min's grab starts at the same frame. I think it's the slowest grab in the game, but like the pivot grab isn't slower by any means. So most of the time you can just get extra reach from it. Okay.
Ooh, that was a nice parry. Not that it matters too much.
Okay, yeah. Right now, Tomato just... Okay, goes online. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see. Oh, triple roll from Tomato. He looks a little flustered. Okay, the dare. I don't know if I agree with that. Get up attack.
No, I don't think he's gonna die from that.
Yeah.
Terry's not a throw killer, but the neutral B.
Yep. What? Oh, he just did it in front of his face, bro. He just did it in front of his face.
Big brain. Just throwing it out one way to make him think, what is he doing?
care,
and then throw it the other way, saying, I can throw both ways, you remember.
Right. Yeah, got clipped on the stage there. That's unfortunate. I think he would have gotten that last dragon. Okay.
Nice spot
Huge.
dodge.
Yeah, he needs this edge guard. He needs damage right here. Okay, gets out. Oh! Doesn't connect the second dragon. Oh, that's huge. He's dead. I don't think he's coming back. Yeah. That was huge.
Yeah.
Big stock lead. Zarek needs to play with this. He needs to tell him, like, you ain't gonna 3-0 me. Not here. Not today.
This
goes for the triple. These guys just mad.
Establishes that this is his night, and
Oh,
Tomato is not taking it away from him.
We'll see. We'll
Yep.
see.
He is still up against Tomato.
Oh!
That was
Oh,
big.
maybe Zarek was wrong. Maybe it is Tomato's night. We'll see. Okay. Uh-huh.
That is going to be big. The gap is rapidly closing.
Rapidly, yeah. You're telling me. Yeah, huge value. That covers the whole stage. Frame 7, boys. Min is top tier.
Not
That
gonna
won't
kill.
yeah.
Oh, he
Can't auto cancel it. Gets stuffed out. Okay.
No.
Doesn't get a punish.
That might be it.
No way.
No.
Oh, barely survives. Oh, huge up smash. How does he land? Okay, barely missed him right there. Yeah, it's really gonna come down to it. Gonna come down to that spacing.
That
Oh my God! Okay, the 3-0.
Tomato is on
The
fire
3-0.
right now.
And we have ourselves a bracket reset.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That. I think that Tomato is on pace to win this tournament.
We'll see.
Zarek needs to. He's figured out Zarek's game plan, and
I doubt we'll see the Greninja. I really do.
Huh?
I doubt we'll see the Greninja. I really do
Yep.
doubt we'll see it, but I don't know. Okay, Grandmaster Finals here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
I mean, it worked. That counter pack did work against Zelda, but that's because it's rushdown versus zoning.
Yeah.
This is.
Damn, he's just.
This one's more. I don't think that rushdown versus rushdown would go too great.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Oh my God, the Grandmaster! What the heck? Okay, he's getting out of these power dunks. That's huge for him. Great dash stack. Oh, it was a little too high right there. Good stuff. Playing that poke game. Okay. Okay. Nice
dash attack.
I do think that Zarek needs a little more of that grab game.
Ooh, there was no room left to run away from that crack shoot.
Yeah. Getting that dragon is very imperative in this game, I feel like. No, he's dead.
Not quite.
Ooh.
Nice outspacing, and the megawatt is gonna allow him to take that stock. And Zarek's still living. Oh, Tomato really was trying to fish for the kills with Zarek was returning.
Yep.
That should be it.
Yeah, that'll take it. Right. Zarek's still got the lead here, but what he needs.
30% is not a relevant lead for the most part.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, big grab to miss. Big grab to miss.
And just like that, it's evened out.
Yep. Nice dash tag. Oh, yeah, he should have let that go as soon as he reacted to it.
Does he
have a ton of lag, but oh yeah, he did the crack shoot early, smart.
Ooh, the power dunk going through the platform.
Okay.
Nice snare. Oh,
and
nope.
yeah, that's gonna take it. He finds that opening in between the arms. That's really about fighting Min is you gotta, if you're especially a rushdown character, you gotta find in between. Try and land in that.
Oh,
my
trying
God,
to
almost
just
died right
end
there.
him.
Yeah, dude, it's looking kind of rough. Oh,
Nope,
misses that one.
The timing is pretty precise.
Yep.
Just like any 2-frame.
Big throw.
Oof. And just snuffing him out with the down air.
Down air, yeah. Big punch. You know, if you actually get hit by the punch, you don't get the sweet spot. But if you actually, like, it isn't even close to you, you get the sweet spot.
Well, okay.
Wait, you need to know how to do that? Oh, you're gonna stop switching. Okay. I mean, I could fix that really quickly, but I don't really want to.
It's Trailblazer right now.
Yeah. Okay, the Greninja swap. I'm not sure I mean, FD, I know is a good stage for him. You know, he has another game to work with, right? He has another game to work with.
Yeah, I think that it's just because after losing that badly, he feels.
And you know, that last game, he had such a lead, but he couldn't keep it. You know, he really needed to play with it, play with the lead. All right, I mean, we'll see. I don't know how this matchup plays out precisely, but
for now, Zarek's doing a decent job getting the cross-ups.
Yeah. Drive down, gets the tech. Okay, big damage on Zarek. Okay.
Well, by Zarek.
Yeah, yeah.
F smash. Get nice back air. And he isn't able to recover.
He didn't get the fully charged up B, so gonna
nice
cover
shield.
His ledge roll. Yep. Good going for the jump. Doesn't get
that is gonna do it.
Gonna find the down tilt side B.
Oh, that was a great forward air. That was an incredible combo.
Big damage. Okay, my dam's on. Okay, big back air. He needs to find an edge guard right here. Okay, big throw. Oh, yeah, can't be teching in place. He's gonna eat it for that. Great side B. Nice mix up there. Yeah, he needs to kill him now. It's even right now on kill.
Oh, that up
doesn't get the sweet spot.
That back air is gonna do it.
Oh my god. That was big for him.
Nope.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep spamming the.
Does Greninja have any good out of shields to punish that?
Oh no, definitely one of the worst out of shield games in the game. See, his back air is really fast, right? Like I think it's like frame 6 or something, but it starts at the top, right? So you can't use that as an out of shield option. And all of his other aerials have a lot of startup. Like
or they just
yeah, and then his up B isn't good either.
Like I know, obviously he's getting a lot of mileage out of that nair.
Yeah, okay.
But I assume that's pretty slow.
Yep, Zarek's really just gonna have to play around edge guards. You cannot let him get go and on stage, you know. Okay, misses the nair there, narrowly. Okay.
Oh, he really wanted that mix up.
Oh, he knows how to play Greninja, I'll tell you that much. He knows how to play Greninja.
Ooh. Nice forward air.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, he can't let him back. Misses the down smash, that might be huge. Never mind, got the parry. Last hit doesn't connect. Oh, nice trade. That's exactly what he needed. That's exactly what he needed. We're 1-1.
This is character swap. Looks to be working out.
Yep. We are 1-1, baby. Grandmaster Finals.
Okay. Going to Pokemon Stadium. Does this count as a home field advantage? This is nonetheless Tomato's counter pick. This is the first game that Zarek's taken this entire match, so we'll see if he can keep the momentum going. Nice punish with the dash attack. Great, another good dash attack. Ooh, does Tomato just using that down tilt like? Ooh, gets caught by the burning knuckle. Nice landing. Oh, gets caught, clipped by the shield poke. Oh. That. Oh, went for the power geyser. Well, it worked. That's what matters. And the Nair into fair will take it.
Alright, sorry. Dry throat removed. Okay, big damage. What the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, I think the switch up is looking kind of rough for Tomato. Isn't a huge lead, but let's see how Zarek can make money right here. Yeah, auto turnaround. Awesome.
And the back air.
Yeah, big back air. Great stuff.
Yep, reading the high recovery. And Zarek getting a back
Huge
air,
back air
of his own.
No more go. You ain't go nowhere.
And a great capitalization off of the
last
neutral beat.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe the up smash at the end is true, but I think he messed it up there. Okay. Dodges crack shoot. I didn't think that was possible.
Getting really greedy,
dude.
going for Nair into Nair. Like
I
it's
do
playing.
believe that works, but I'm not totally sure. I don't know, Greninja. I just don't get hit by dash attack.
That's the big thing about. That's one of Greninja's key moves. It's in a.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes in those situations in Shield, it's good to be the patient one, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he dead?
I think so.
He's dead. Zarek up. Zarek 1 game away
This
from taking the ultimate Trailblazer
tournament point indeed. We doubted that the Greninja would work. Well, we're
I
eating our
wonder
words.
I wonder if he'll stay. He's got to, right?
I mean, the Tomato isn't really one for. Well, he's played a lot of characters in the past,
Oh, yeah.
but he rarely counterpicks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. All right. PS2's the pick.
Well, okay, let me correct myself. He started when he was back in the days of using Palutena. He did start counterpicking Wario due to struggling with Ogre Bee, but
Yeah,
that's
true.
really the only time he's ever resorted significantly to counterpicking.
Now he's playing Min Min. He's playing Greninja like he does Min Min right now with these shurikens. Okay. Oh, misses the dash tag. That might be huge. That jab really caught him. Okay.
Gets grabbed, which is kind of weird. I don't think that isn't the Nair safe on block.
I do believe so. I believe it's like not negative, but or no, it's negative, but not like whatever.
Nice up air. Oh, that was a really hard read by. That should be the stock.
Oh yes, dude. He cannot. Yeah, like I said, man. Min Min, he was struggling to actually catch the edge guards, but you know, I haven't seen him use down tilt a lot. Ooh, called out, dude.
Yep,
Called
hard
out.
read. That's what is a Fat Word Smash good for, if not for hard reads?
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, big jab. This is big damage right now, dude.
I think that Tomato's on pace to lose, given that he's starting to lose his composure again.
He's losing that composure. Oh. Alright.
Not gonna kill.
Yeah,
not even
kill.
close.
It will kill on top of Yoshi's though. It's 0, I do believe. Oh,
I know that there's
messes
like
it up, I believe.
On maybe Battlefield and Yoshi's, there's like
I think it's
rising
just
tackle into rising tackle trap.
Yeah. Okay, he needs to kill him. He needs this edge guard. He needs this edge guard.
That he missed
Yeah.
the punish on that. That could. Oh, he just went for the power dunk. Perhaps he wasn't confident that the Buster Wolf was
Yeah.
going to work, or he forgot about it.
Oh.
Oh, that was a really interesting
way.
read attempt.
Oh.
Nice
Okay,
down smash.
Really, Tomato's got to play with this lead hard right now.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, he messes it up. Okay, the trade. This is it, boys. One more stock for Zarek.
And
he takes it. He's got to play out of his mind. But Tomato is losing his composure here. Still possible. Okay, grab. Tech in place might have been not the right option there.
Doesn't fall for that down air.
Yep.
But he's once again forced into a situation where, oh no, that was the wrong choice.
You know, he might have to go for some cheese right here, like reverse edge guard. Oh, big damage. Yeah, dude, it's looking rough right now. Looking like we might go to a game 5, but who knows? If he gets him off stage. Okay. Okay.
He needs.
No. Oh, he needed a down tilt right there. Never
smash.
mind. This is possible. This is possible.
Could be it.
This is possible. Oh my God! He messes it up.
Oh no!
And he's barely not gonna die from that.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Oh my God! He messes up.
This is
so nail
close.
biter. Oh my! He goes for. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he barely messed up that tech. I believe that would have killed him too.
Going to game 5.
Yeah, Zarek barely messed up on the timing for that forward smash, but
yeah, he nearly had the edge guard on that stock, but it just Tomato still was allowed to get back.
Yep. Either way, right now, this is it. This is the end. And we're finishing up at midnight right here.
Probably.
Why would it be me?
It's usually me or you, so to be fair.
Yeah, it was
this time it was tie. Oh, Zarek going to Battlefield for the counter pick. This is it. This is the pivotal moment. Is Zarek about to claim what might be his biggest victory yet, or
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a dub for him.
Or is Tomato gonna snuff him out? That's not a good start. Losing 40% to that.
It's okay.
Crack shoot.
It's all good.
Nope. That was not the right choice.
Okay. Can I go for the dare there? Okay.
Gets caught by the crack shoot. Nope, didn't get the punish on the burning knuckle.
Zarek is missing these aerials right now.
No, got stuffed out.
What the heck?
Oh, that.
What the heck? What is going on, boys? Oh my God.
Oh, that was a bad trade for Zarek.
Yeah, man. It's unfortunate. Realistically, he needs a read here. That's what he needs. Big read. Okay. Oh, he
nope,
waited for the air dodge and then responded, you know?
Oh, that was a near miss recovery.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I need to see him down tilt more, you know? Yeah, that up tilt was very suspect.
I think the momentum's on Tomato's side right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Zarek really needs an edge guard right now, or it might just be curtains. You know, Terry with the lead, like, good luck, man.
Oh,
good luck.
Gets ledge dropped by the burning knuckle. Does find an air, finds an up air, needs to make it. Ew, gets the up smash.
Oh, huge spacing. Great.
Yeah, that was
great punish there.
That's what Zarek needs here. But Tomato not allowing him to get too much started. Forces him back off stage. Ooh, nice choice of get up. Allows him to avoid the burning knuckle. Gets. Oh,
okay,
that was
big
huge.
damage. And he's still moving. Still moving and grooving right now. Okay, very
nice
good
punish.
patience. Very good patience. Yeah, he's got to do these down tilts, man.
Oop.
Barely gets caught by the burn knuckle, and that's going to be your light. All right, one stock. Zarek's got one stock. That was excellent to stop that jab right then.
Oh,
Down
nice
smash.
read.
Okay.
But does get clipped
He
by
needs
the crack shoot.
to kill Tomato right now if he wants to stay in this game.
Very likely, because if he get just one super special combo, that is going to be like 40, 50 damage.
Oh yeah.
Just like that. He went from
like
20
that.
to almost 70. If he gets hit by another, I don't think he has a chance.
Yeah, that is the tournament, my friends.
Not quite, but that is going to be the comeback.
No, he already did
of
it
the
once.
night.
I know he's going to do it again.
Zarek needs to get the edge guard right now.
Okay.
That is
Never
that
mind.
is it.
This is still possible. He's still in the game.
But this is like sudden death type, especially against Terry. All he needs is one good combo.
Oh, these tech chases, dude, he is all over him. The back airs.
He's getting the reads right now.
Oh my god! Go off!
Nope.
Yeah, barely missed that. Oh my god, if he got the sweet spot. This is so close right now.
Oh,
okay.
That was a really great jump.
Can he get him off stage? That's the thing. Can he get Tomato off stage right now? He's off stage. He needs this ledge trap. Okay. Goes online. It's all over. He jumped into it.
Nope.
This is so close.
Yeah, this is intense.
Yeah, he's gonna go for these dash attacks, and you can tell when he wants them. Okay. Oh my god, he's off stage. Oh my god, he killed himself. And that's the set.
The meltdown
That's the
2.0.
set.
Not as bad.
Congratulations to Zarek, winner of the Ultimate Trailblazer 1.
High five!
Great job. You know, double eliminating Tomato. Double eliminating Tomato. I mean, he did lose the set 3-0, but, you know, he takes it with both Greninja and Min Min. Crazy stuff.
Well, I think we've learned one thing.
Crazy
Never
stuff. DSU!
Never doubt.
Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! That's my boy. That's my boy. All right, thank you guys for tuning in.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna end stream now, so
Yeah.
you guys have a great night.
Well, great job. I'm glad that